Enterprise is now live streaming. Star Citizen Beard Guy plays SC drums. Request Elgatog Fuel VKB Zeni Dono. Hello everyone. Yo. Hell. This is the first techno EDM song I ever heard. Oh 7. Hello.
One of my first
Chrome
songs
Blade.
also.
Blade Baby. Yo.
I'm literally loving all of the emotes right now for the blood rave. Thank you, chat.
Literally my favorite time of the day. The Costi rave o'clock. So I swa. The sound is just impeccable. Hello everyone, hope you having a good day. It's like I'm watching Blade for the first time again. Hope you have one too.
What if I was in full Blade cosplay in the next 1 minute, 30 seconds?
That would be fantastic. I'll gift one sub if that happens. That would be sexy. That would be crazy.
Oh, man. Am I going to use this song every stream now? I mean, I might.
Probably. You must. Don't forget the sunglasses. Yes. Do it.
Wait for it. Almost time. Wait for it. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning into the show. I'm your host, Ender, not Blade. Sorry, not in the budget. But it could be soon with more gifted subs.
The Costi dropped a 5 sub bomb.
The Costi, everybody, dropping 5 gifted subs right away. Today, I believe, is the last day of September, which means your last opportunity for discounted gifted
Valorant
subs.
gifted a sub.
And Valorant throws in an additional gifted sub for every 5 I get on the channel, which is actually pretty freaking incredible. Thank you, everyone, for such a wonderful, warm welcome. Whether you're watching on the vertical platforms, I see you, Julicy, I believe is your name, and Mr. Banana, or if you're on the purple app, where the majority of our viewers, followers, supporters are at. Thank you. Thank you so much. The beginning of the stream is always the most awkward and honestly the most difficult for anyone who does a job like me. And those of you that are here right now to talk with me, to throw emotes out, to banter back and forth, you make my job easier and better in an incredible way, because it's really easy to be on fire and be feeling good an hour or so into the stream when there's a couple hundred people all in all with all the platforms. But right now is when it's always hard. And this is when people like me get the most like in our own heads, when the imposter syndrome sneaks in. And I want to thank you for being here with me, for helping me push back that reality, because it doesn't matter how many years you have been working towards a career in online content creation. No one has the same experience. Some people have hundreds of viewers immediately. Some have 0. Some have dozens. It's what it is, and it's not consistent. Some days in this opening moment, we'll already have like 80 something people here. And some days there'll be 15. And what's so hard is that you as the broadcaster can't take it personally. You can't be like, oh, I am not a good streamer anymore, because it doesn't work that way. All right? It doesn't. You can't control these things. They are different every time. So the point is, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Cheers to you. That's the end of that statement. Got a question about an Intel CPU over on the TikTok. I'm sorry, I only use AMD CPUs, so I can't give you an answer about that one. Sorry. How was the workout today? Says Drax. Drax, today I woke up a little late, honestly, and I kind of hurried through my workout. I was going to do legs today. I only got to use 2 of the 3 machines I wanted to because, well, in Brooklyn, New York, the gyms are very busy no matter what time you go. And my gym only has like 1 of each leg machine. So I got to do at least 2 of the 3 things I wanted to do. And then I came home to get ready for the show. I'll make it better tomorrow. Yeah. Costi, our first sub gifter of the day, says, you make our days better. You deserve all the best. Thank you very much, Costy. #1 sub gifter so far today. Thank you. I did not skip leg day. Correct. Correct. Beard's a little fluffy today, but we're making it work. We're making it work. Oh, what's this?
Northern Tech Hermit dropped a 5 sub bomb.
The Northern Tech Hermit. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, dude. And of course, when you drop 5, Valorant drops 1. Thanks, Valorant.
Valorant gifted a sub.
That ends today, by the way. September is over at the end of today, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Hype Train level 3. Actually, level 2 is where we're at right now, trying to make it to level 3. We got about 4.5 minutes to get there. Last week, we made it to a Hype Train level 10 in the beginning of the stream. That was over 100 gifted subs. That's one of the biggest Hype Trains we have ever had on the channel. Those of you that were here last Friday, I want to say thank you for that. Cheers to all of you. With today's first G Fuel cheers of the day, caffeine-free, hydration mix, Dragon Ball Z flavor. Tastes like orange. Cheers. Be sure and use code ENTERPRISE at checkout. I made a video today on all my social medias about the Enterprise action figure that is coming soon. Did you see that video? If you didn't, take a look at the early renders of the Ender action figure being created by our very own Jake Sculpts, who happens to be in the chat right now. Now, I have never done anything like this. I don't know the details. I don't know if this is going to be like a one-piece body with arms that go up and down, or if the whole thing is going to be non-posable. I have no clue. But I know that our buddy Jake is working on all the details. And if you're in the chat right now, let's make some noise for Jake Sculpts. Doing something really amazing for the channel and for me. Like, honestly, Jake, my face here looks very accurate. Like, incredibly accurate. Well done, dude. I'm honored. Thank you. Yeah. Insane, right? Insane. Jake says the plan is to do it like an old school Star Wars figure. Yes, and I remember that from years ago. Oh, I think I have an OG Star Wars action figure over here on my desk. Hold on, let's find it. Yes, like this guy, right? Like this dude. You're never going to guess where I found this. This was one of my older brother's toys. I found it in the sandbox in my backyard when I was a kid. I remember digging it up and my parents were like, "Oh, that must have been one of your brothers." That's why the colors are all effed up on this guy. Because it was buried in the sand for a long time. And it's old. This action figure is like 40 years old, roughly. I'm going to put it back. Hold on. But yeah, I think that's what the Ender action figure is going to be like. But more on that later. I think when the action figure is ready to go, I'm going to use that as the launch point for an entire merch shop, because I've been waiting to make merch for a long time. And I think when the action figure is ready, we're going to do a whole merch drop of a couple cool limited time items, you know? Probably a shirt, probably some stickers, maybe a koozie or a mug, and of course, the action figure. I want to launch it with my own merchandise website. And yeah, I mean, I'm really excited about it. Oh.
4.
Everybody, we need to make some noise right now for Drabo Saw-Yino, whose name I'm still not saying correctly. For the $5.01 dono, you need to know something, everybody. Years ago, they would often be the only person to donate, sometimes for a whole stream. And we haven't seen them in the chat for a while, and it's really nice to see that happen, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. I still have no idea what the number means when you do that. You always leave a number. I have no idea, but I want to say thank you very, very much. Thank you. Noah wondering about the drum breaks. If you do exclamation request in the chat, that will tell you about how the drum breaks work on the channel typically. I'm glad you like the show. Thank you. Now, before we hop in game, let's check my face over IP because we made some changes this week to it. We are now using the Elgato Facecam MK2. I'm running it at 1080p, 60 FPS. I'm zooming it in a little bit with the Elgato Camera Hub software to get a nice, clean image for the game to track for me. And as you can see, those tracking dots are staying pretty consistent all over my face right now, which is good. So when I go into the game, we should easily be able to see my character's face moving whenever I hit that selfie button. Let's jump in right here. Where is the audio? We're not getting any audio right now. Let's investigate that. Hold on. Aha, that's why. There we go. Now we're good. Oh, but our foot pedals are not functioning. How about now? There we go. Yeah. Yes. Face tracking working pretty well, actually. Yes. Controls working. Yep. Beautiful. Dude, those guns are so loud outside the ship. Oh, so loud. And then inside, they're nice and muffled. Love that. The L-21 Wolf easily becoming one of my favorite ships in the game these days. Hit the eject. Woo! There we go. All the controls are working. We're good to go. Now we can get out of here and go back to the main menu. All right? Cool. That song is too crazy for right now. Skip it. Is face tracking used in any mechanics, or is it just for fun? Asks Subhan. Well, face tracking through one webcam can also add head movement in-game for your character. For example, I don't do that because I use Tobii Eye Tracker as a standalone way to track my face in game. It's even more accurate. However, just a webcam can do both track your character's face to talk for fun. Also, when it's working, you can call people in game and your face will show up on their screen. And when you talk, the character's mouth will move and express feelings, which is insane. And it will add movement to your character's face in the game. What are free flies? That is when CIG, the company that makes this game, does a limited free-to-try event, meaning anyone who wants to can play the game for free. Usually for a week or so. CIG does this multiple times every year.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Braden says hello again to my favorite streamer. Oh, you're too kind. Thank you very much, Braden. Appreciate that. Hey, Ender, do you get the mission for the Onyx Site A? When you start with the Onyx facility missions, they're all here in your options under the investigation tab. It'll start by sending you to all the Site A parts. And then after you finish all those, it'll start sending you to the Site B locations. I mean, they're all in the same place, but they're just different layers or different levels of the facility.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Jake says, I just sent you a shot of the fine art bust version of the figure. What? Whoa, what is this? Homies. Are we... Whoa! What the... What? Everybody, make some noise for Jake Sculpts right now because I don't even know what's happening anymore. Is this life? Is this life? Enterprise Games Music Tech NYC. This is from my YouTube header, I believe. We got some drums. We got a planet. We got a gladius. And we got a symbol. Dude, this is amazing. Amazing, Jake. The symbol here. Look, this is amazing. I want to start by saying, well done. You even captured the dead look in my eyes beautifully. Wink. I love this, dude. My only note is that this symbol needs a tiny little bell. A little bit of a little hump right there. Although technically they do make flat ride cymbals. I have a flat ride for jazz. They sound beautiful for like smoky 60s bop jazz. Scurvy says he looks like Plato. Yeah, I'm a philosopher. Yeah, you know, Enterprise. The famous Greek philosopher. This is insane. Would anyone actually buy this? The action figure is one thing, but now we're going even further. Is someone going to put this on their mantle? Above their fireplace? Bookends. Make a teeny tiny one. It's a paperweight. It's made of metal. It's for all of you office workers. Enterprise, the paperweight. Would you get it? Either way, this is amazing. Jake Sculpts, everybody. Jake Sculpts. Dude, I'm blown away by this madness.
It's underscore like potatoes activated the Prime sub.
It's underscore like potatoes. Are you the first Prime sub of the day? Dude, I think you are. Like Potatoes is the first Prime resub of today. Thank you, dude. Very much appreciate you. Misanthrope says, what's next? Enterprise the Flamethrower? The kids love that one. How many Spaceballs references can we fit into one stream? I have a feeling a lot. A lot.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
If you ever shave that beard, I will delete my TikTok. Jake says, you're at least going to get one of those for the studio. Oh my God, dude. That would be so cool if I could put a little bust of myself in the studio and put it right next to the minifigure. The minifigure, of course, was made by Moist Pine Cones as a birthday present for me. And that lives over here on my piano now. Dude. Like, what even is life right now? Man. Okay, let's... Oh, here, I know. Let's... To fly a ship today, we will use my Wheel O ships to pick the first ship we fly today. Here's all my ships. Let's spin it and see what we're going to choose for the first ship of the day. The Corsair. The Corsair, a ship that we fly pretty often. But it's a good ship, you know? It's a good ship. It's at Onyx facility.
_tat gifted a sub.
All right, so it's at the Onyx facility, S2B3. Now, I don't believe you can just choose to fly to those places, can you? Like, do you have to get the mission to get the location? SB23. Hold on. SB. No QT marker otherwise. Got it. All right, so... Oh, yeah, you guys, Panda's been grinding these missions for some Wicklow stuff. So they're, like, well up to date on where to go. Yeah, I can give you manual directions if you want. No, it's okay, dude. It's okay. I will just call it home. I'll just call it home for now. Sounds like a wild goose chase that we don't need to do.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So here's what we'll do. We will call it here, expedite.
Your insurance claim, thank you.
And I'll fly the Buccaneer in the meantime, because that was almost the ship that came up. And you know what? I don't think I've flown the Buccaneer in a very, very long time. Like a very long time. Verseguide.com. Oh, do we? I don't know if I know that site. Hold on. Let me click on that after I see if I have Buccaneer paint jobs. Because, you know. I do. Ghoulish Green. Sign me up. What is Verseguide? Verseguide. Stanton? Oh. Search. Keyword. Oh, allow. Keyword ASD. Enter. Oh, wow. Look at this. All the Onyx facilities. So you can't actually get these on the map. But let's say you wanted to go to Onyx facility S1A6. Click it here on Verseguide, and it shows you where it is. Over here on the left, we've got some details. We've got... how do we find out exactly how to route to it, though, from here? Ah, whoa, coordinates. Yo. This site is incredible. Wow. I am quite impressed with Verseguide. Did you guys know this site exists? Verseguide.com. Let's make a shortcut for this site, because this site is real cool. There's an Elite Dangerous site that we used to use years ago that it was similar to this. What was that one called? Hold on, let me make a command for this. Someone give me an exclamation verseguide.com. See if it comes up. Let's see if I did it right. Uh-oh. What's all this message deleted? Oh, it's the .com part you can't do. Try exclamation Verseguide. I'm so sorry. Oh, why is that giving you a Stanton location? Hold on, let me update that. That's wrong. It looks like I already had a command for this. I already had a command for this site. Interesting. To a specific location, but now I've updated it to just go to, like, the main guide. Cool. Awesome site. I love when the community, like, builds stuff like this. Verseguide.com. Click on search, type on something you want to find, like those Onyx facilities that you can't actually just go to. Hit search, and boom, here they all are. Click one of them. It tells you where to go. Directions. Aberdeen. Directionality. Stop when distance to HDMS Aberdeen. Fly down to surface. These are really well done. And this whole little map showing you what to do, where to go. The weather. I mean, we don't have weather like that active so much, but for the day we do, you can search the weather before you get there. Man, the community that loves Star Citizen is incredible. I love this. And this is why I love this game. The passion from the community. They make stuff to make playing the game better. Hell yeah. Very cool. Verseguide.com. I don't know who made that. This moment is not brought to you by the creators of Verseguide.com.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Scarthy, what's funny about that comment saying, now if CIG finished the features they keep promising, we wouldn't need players to make them. Elite Dangerous only survived because the community made the things that Frontier could never be bothered to make. Elite was a finished game for years, and the online sites were like the only way to deal with that game. EDDB, Corolius.io, Inara, what's it called? Star Map? Like, without those Elite Dangerous sites, the game would have crumbled. That's how these games work, I guess, you know? Even once Elite did start putting stuff into the game, we still just used the websites.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, Gumby, the weather forecasts on that site are never going to be correct. Like, weather in this game is still so new and so fresh. Like, that's for the future. That's down the road. That is later, you know? First time chatter with the joystick question. Wondering if the Solar 2 HOTAS would be good or the Velocity 1 flight deck by Turtle Beach. Okay, before I read any further into that, I'm going to say that anything by Thrustmaster is going to be higher quality than Turtle Beach. And if you're considering getting the Thrustmaster Solar sticks, you should also consider the VKB Gladiators. Depending on where you live, the Gladiator might be less expensive. Look it up. Exclamation VKB in the chat. Use my name to save 5%. If these are cheaper where you live, usually around 100 to 120 bucks, I think they're better than the Thrustmaster Solar sticks. But if they're more expensive, like I know they are in the UK, like my friend Willis, for instance, or should I say New Jersey, you might want to get the other ones, you know? So it depends on what is easy for you to get. This is always my first budget suggestion, but thankfully there are a lot of joysticks on the market that might be better for you. Here's my setup if you're curious. I use the upgraded version of these sticks, the Gunfighter, that has an all metal internal gimbal. This one has all plastic, so it's much more sluggish than this one is, and these still feel brand new over 2 years later. Every time you move these, you are slowly chipping away inside at the gimbal, but half the cost. You know what I mean? Now, there are some other sticks being made by other companies, especially that new Verpal stuff, but I don't think they're actually shipping those products yet. Like, I don't believe they're actually shipping that Cadet series for right and left hands. Foxbox says, what springs do you use in your gunfighters? Fox, I'm using the default springs. So whatever the default springs are, that's what I'm using. I believe they're the 20s. I don't recall. Sorry. Didn't mean to quote Clinton there. I don't recall. That's a Clinton quote, right? Zoov asking if you plan to check out the Corsair Xeneon. Oh, is that the Corsair touchscreen? You know, Corsair owns Elgato, right? They're the parent company. I don't have any plans to check out that new touchscreen because Corsair has not sent me one, because even though I am an official Elgato endorser, that does not mean I'm an official Corsair endorser. I did reach out to Corsair, and there was an opportunity for me to work more with them, but I think they were looking for someone who was more interested in using all of their peripherals like keyboards, headset, mouse, and for me, I can't use any keyboard that is not a split ergonomic keyboard because of how my setup is, and I've been using Kinesis on the channel for a little over 5 years now. I love this company. I love what they make. It would take a really compelling offer from a competing ergonomic split keyboard company to get me to switch away from something like this. you know? Once again, exclamation desk in the purple app chat if you want all the details about what you see here. I have a whole YouTube video about it. I'll leave this up for a moment while I talk to On Your Bike on TikTok. They say, evening enders. Oh my God, I love how you called everyone enders. That's the name of our org. Totally diggin' Stop the Presses. It's on my playlist at work. Dude, thank you for putting my ska band on your playlist at work. I want you to know that none of the tracks feature me on drums. I've only been in the band for about 9 months, but we are working on a new album that we plan to record later on this fall. Hopefully by the end of October, we'll be ready to record. More on that later. I have a video of a festival I played 2 weekends ago in Virginia, the Supernova International Ska Festival. We had about 2,000 people in the audience. You can type exclamation drum cam in the chat if you want to watch that video. And this weekend, I have a massive show in Brooklyn, New York. It is Stop the Presses as direct support for the Pilfers original lineup and the Toasters, featuring a lot of their 1990s horn section members. It's the Moonska anniversary show. Moonska was a label from the early 80s that was super important in the two-tone ska wave in the US. It was run by Bucket from the Toasters, and it's going to be an amazing event. Like, I can't wait to see who's there. There's going to be so many who's from the, like, 90s two-tone ska scene and just the ska world in general. So if you're in Brooklyn this Saturday, it's at the Bob Note. It's going to be a good show. That place is in Bushwick, I believe. This ship is called the Buccaneer. It's an older ship in the game. It's a Drake ship. I haven't flown it for a long time. I don't even know how fun it is, how viable it is, but we're going to hop in and go for a spin. Oh, I just remembered something, you guys. I just realized I did not boost the brightness on my piano cam. We got to do that real quick. I have to do this every day manually at the beginning of the stream. It just doesn't save. So hold on one sec. Go to configure video. Watch it get brighter. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Plus 15 brightness. Apply. And done deal. Boom. Got it. All right. Thanks for that.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
On Your Bike says she has an excellent voice. Oh, you're talking about Allie. So Stop the Presses is run by a couple, Allie and Danny. They're both from Florida. They're married. They've been together for years, and they've been doing this band for like 10 years together. You can tell this is a very old ship in the game from some of the animations. Watch how fast the landing gear comes out. See how fast that landing gear goes flying out of the ship? Here, watch it again. Like, it's almost too quick, you know? There are certain elements about the older ships in this game that really show you how much better CIG has gotten at many of the details of this game. Animations that go too quick, thrusters that don't quite move the way you want them to. Like, there are lots of giveaways to when you're looking at an older ship in this game. Ghoulish Green is available for almost all Drake ships pretty much every Halloween season. So I predict we're going to have all the Ghoulish Green paints going on sale within the next week. Maybe even later this week. All that being said, I do like the very industrial style cockpit here with all these like metal beams over here. I like that. Your actual cockpit view is pretty obstructed. Like there's a lot going on right there with those like beams going down the sides right there. So a little tricky to actually see what the hell you're doing in this thing. Benefit, man. Let's talk about the flight in this game. The flight, my brain. The flight mechanics we have right now are placeholder. Especially considering how awkward atmospheric flight is compared to out in space. Now, CIG knows they need to add this, but they're planning to add full atmospheric flight with lift and drag. We've seen quite a few videos about this. And they've even tried to add some things to help make it less awkward in the meantime, but they haven't worked out. Like last patch, they added this kind of wiggle where your ship would like kind of wiggle a bit when you were in atmosphere, but it just wasn't consistent. It caused more problems than it solved immersion things, so they cut it. They just got rid of it, you know? Why don't they make virtual displays for all the ships, says Doran. Doran, that's because different ship manufacturers in this game have different techniques and different levels. For instance, this company, Drake, is a very utilitarian company, very Spartan. Lots of exposed metal, lots of exposed pipes, exposed beams, duct tape. Like, this company isn't supposed to be slick and futuristic. Other companies like Crusader and Origin, now those companies are supposed to be more slick, more streamlined. And that's where you see more of those holographic displays, no metal, all like glass, or what is it, diamond composite? I'm forgetting what the lore, what they call it here. Let's do a pew-pew mission in this thing. Dun, 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 dun. How about moderate risk? Let's take this one. Yellow. All right.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh?
Now look right here. We can't actually jump to my mission because it's behind the planet. So we're instead going to jump right here to this Wicklow Emporium, and I'm going to cancel the jump before I get there and then recorrect and jump again. So we'll jump, then I'll stop jumping, charge back up, and now jump to my mission. That way you can go where you need to go without opening the star map, which is more awkward and slow and gets in the way. This is much more streamlined. Trying to avoid the star map at almost all costs will make your gameplay better and less tedious. Exactly. Exactly. Watch out for these asteroids. Keep hitting those radar pings. I don't like the way the weapons are set up right now. Whatever. We'll just use all the guns. Whatever. There's a problem with mixed weapon ships. We'll talk about that in a moment. Was more of a problem with mixed weapon ships when you have pips. There's currently no way, if you're using Fire 1 and Fire 2, to get pips for both the guns while using independent control of the guns unless you have Fire Groups 1, 2, and 3 set up. With Fire Group 1 being everything chosen, and then Fire Group 2 being one of the guns and fire group 3 being the other gun. If you choose to do that, you must set that up every time you get in every single ship, which is kind of tedious and kind of annoying.
Contact.
It's also quite difficult to know what pip is what. Like, those pips need to be much more distinct so you can tell what gun is firing. This is something that Elite Dangerous did a really good job with. You would know when you had different weapons out what pip was plasma accelerator and what pip was your lasers, for example. CIG needs to find a way to copy that exact system from Elite Dangerous if you're going to have any kind of success in the future of aiming multiple different kinds of weapons with different velocities. I got kind of passionate there. But it's real, right? Do you understand? Right? Exactly. And quite literally, because of that reality, I have almost no interest in flying any ship that uses more than one kind of weapon. The tedium is just too high for a game that's already incredibly tedious. Now, the problem is some ships have bespoke weapons that you cannot change. So that's when it gets tricky. You're like, well, what do I do? I can't change that gun out. Which leads the question that we often say, do CIG developers who make these choices play the game enough to understand what those choices mean to those of us who play the game often? I understand hiding behind the not done statement. I know it's not done. I know. And you can't expect everything to be there. I know. But it does make you think about that stuff often. Now, I want to say thank you to Scarthy in the chat. Yes, Scarthy is right. Ballistic guns are a circle with a partial line. Energy guns are a solid circle. However, I'm using two different kinds of machine guns that both have their own pips. So, does that mean that both of my machine guns are firing at the same velocity? Or are they slightly different velocities? You know? Because this ship, for example, has Yellow Jacket ballistic weapons and Revenant ballistic cannons. Do those both fire at the exact same speed? If they do, then they don't need a different pip. But if they are at different speeds, then they do need their own pip. You know? Whenever there's a giveaway happening on the stream, it will be in the starting timer. Or rather, it'll be in the title. Always. Scarthy is right. You will see all the new chatters entering the giveaway or attempting to enter the giveaway. That's the dead giveaway. That's how you know there's one happening. When people who have never seen my face before are saying exclamation free ship. Before, hey, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. Thanks for streaming. Thank you. They don't say that. They just say give, give, me, give me. It's a fact. Hey, Ender, how are you doing? Thank you, account not found. I'm actually doing very well today. I did wake up a little late, so I didn't get my full workout today. So, like, that was a bit of a bummer. I had to kind of quickly hurry through. I only got time to do 2 of the 4 workouts I wanted to do today. But at least I got something done, you know? Couldn't be late for the show. Not for you guys. You know what I mean? I'm just coasting nice and slow here.
Perfect landing.
There we go. A very old ship, the Drake Buccaneer. The feet didn't even move when I landed. It was like landing an Elite Dangerous ship. Shots fired. Look, Elite's still a fine game. It is. I played it for many, many years. So when I speak of it with love, but I also speak of it with being incredibly critical about the things in that game that were a bit immersion breaking for me. And the landing gear in Elite going and like never moving and like locking in place. I feel like playing Star Citizen has just spoiled me in what a video game is. Have you guys played the new Silent Hill game? It came out on Friday. I played it over the weekend. The game is cool. It's fun, but you know what? It doesn't look at all as good as Star Citizen. Like, it does look good. Yeah, there's some good moments in it, but there's also a lot of moments where you're like, dude, this is a brand new AAA game in 2025. I'm just used to the uncompromising detail of Star Citizen. Yes, this game is not done. Yes, this game is glitchy. But it's a good reminder that if you want to put your game out and you want to release it, you got to make some cuts. And sometimes those cuts are going to be very video game-like. You know?
Welcome to the
Who else
vehicle
follows me on this discussion here, this conversation? Scarthy is correct. The new Silent Hill game has a couple, like, optimization weirdness things. For example, when you play the new Silent Hill on a PC at full screen, you can't go above 24 hertz. 24 frames per second is the maximum frames per second for the new Silent Hill game. Which means when you have to turn quickly, it's like schmear. Like, I almost got a little motion sick. I had to slow down the look speed. Yeah. Let's call my wolf here.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Fox Box says your cinematic landings are always... I'll read this again. Your cinematic landings are always sick, but are you keeping your left hand on the stick while you adjust your third-person camera? How? Is your hand on the mouse? Aha! All right, dude. I am using decoupled flight to float where I want to go. So I start flying where I want to go, hit decoupled, so I keep floating in that direction. Then, while I'm floating in that direction, I will adjust a little bit with the right stick, pitch yaw, and then I'll use this to move the camera angle in-game. So the mouse is moving the camera, and then simultaneously I'm adjusting here, and with my feet, I'm using pedals down below. And I'm trying to make it look and feel as smooth as I can, all while I'm doing all that stuff. Just to have someone in the chat be like, bro can't land in first person. What a noob. That's a real chat, by the way. That's a real message. Okay. The dum-dums of the internet who think my job is only playing a video game and nothing else. Like, come on. There's so much more happening in the world of entertaining and streaming. Great comment by Nick. I land in first person just by crashing. I try to explain to people on the internet that when you show the image of your spaceship landing, it is more exciting to people who know nothing about this game, which is my primary audience for posting videos on the internet. You know? I want to see if CIG fixed the paint job for the Wolf. People yesterday were telling me that this concierge paint job had a problem with the screen, or rather the looking out the ship. I believe it's this Rift Walker. I want to see if they fixed this yet. I don't think they did, sadly. But let's find out.
System.
This will not be the first time CIG has made someone purchase a paint job that ruined the ability to use the ship. Sadly.
Please visit us again.
D. Dooley talking about Call of Duty. You know, there's a huge Call of Duty event happening, like out in California right now, right? It's either today or tomorrow. I get kind of jealous about the entertainers in my job that like stream these big mainstream games that get invited out to these cool events. Do you know how exciting that would be as a hard-working full-time creator to get a paid trip to go see like the new thing in the game that I care about? That would be amazing. But that will never happen until Star Citizen is fully finished and launched. CIG is most definitely never going to help pay for any creator to go to any event until the game is done and out. I look forward to that day because that's how the industry works. You stream Call of Duty, you good at job, you get free ticket and flight to go to Call of Duty event. This is how it works. You know? And I want that for this game. I do. Will Squadron 42 be a separate game or DLC? Oh, it's a full-on separate game, man. Squadron 42 is a solo player adventure that takes place inside the Star Citizen universe using everything we have in this game. All the assets, all the items, all the armor, all the ships. If you type !Squadron 42, you can watch a 1.5-hour video all about the very first time they showed it off to the public during a live event at CitizenCon 2 years ago. No, last year. Pardon me, last year. Now, this paint job does look incredible, but I have heard that it currently breaks your actual vision from the cockpit in the ship. So we're going to get inside the ship and we're going to see if we can see where we're going with the new paint job. Because if it looks good, that's great. But if it looks good and ruins the view out the ship, that's bad. Let's find out. Oh, we're good. We're great. Yesterday, chat kept telling me that this concierge paint was broken in terms of the cockpit view. It's working great. Confirmed. No problems at all. And this ship does look so freaking good. Let's watch it fly out here. Look, watch this. I mean, this thing is just stunning gorgeous. Let's get the light on it for you. There we go. Right? Let's hear those engines. Engine off. Engine on. Damn. I keep making videos about this ship, but I can't help it. The Wolf. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Is it normal to leave a ship inside another ship? Yeah, if you have a ship big enough to fit other ships, totally. Oh, looks like my chat's telling me that it's the War Bond exclusive paint that is the one that is broken, not this concierge paint. Ah, okay. Thank you for clearing that up, Scarthy. The heat sink paint. Okay. I can't make this up, chat. Someone named Poop says, what are your joysticks? Actually, you didn't say that at all, but I'll tell you what the answer is. I play VKB Gunfighter joysticks. These are the premium version of a stick people refer to as the Gladiator, but it's not. The Gladiator is an all-plastic gimbal. The Gunfighter has an all-metal gimbal, a much smaller footprint as well. Here's a Gladiator side by side with the Gunfighter. And here's another view for you. Wait for it. On the right, you can see the VKB Gladiator. On the left, you can see the VKB Gunfighter. Now, they have the same exact grip. This grip is called the Cosmo SEMA grip. The difference is down here. All plastic, much more low cost, about 120 bucks or so. This one, the Gunfighter, all metal, much more premium, double the cost, about 300 bucks. Now, I've got mine drilled directly into the desk. They have a metal plate normally below them, but I took the metal plate off and vroom, 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 just drilled them in. And while I've got the hands-free camera out, I will also show you my VKB button boxes, the throttle quadrant, the SCM, and the general aviation unit. You can see I used that one for a bunch of random effects, like enter all the different turrets. Did you know you could have enter turret 1, 2, and 3 independently? That's right. Also advanced HUD toggle, docking camera toggle, auto landing for when you're landing big ships at the docking rings. And yeah, so there you go. Eject is hidden right down there, so I can't hit it by mistake ever. Has a little like lip that goes over this, so you can't accidentally press it, which is wonderful. And speaking of emergency buttons, we also have this emergency button right here by my my little cockroach that my wife made, and Michelangelo and Bucky O'Hare. It's got a safety cover. We don't want any explosions unless we want the explosion. Okay? And then down here are my flight pedals. Kind of hard to see, but they're down there. It's too dark. It's too dark. There you go. Now you can see them. But you only need a keyboard and a mouse. You are correct, my guy. You can use a keyboard and a mouse only if that's what you want to do. But you know what Star Citizen lets you do that other games don't let you do? This. And for me, that's a big part of what is exciting about a game like this. It's a big reason about why I play the game so much. Because I want this. This is the feeling I want for a game. If I had to play keyboard and mouse only for Star Citizen, guess what, chat? I would have never switched from Elite Dangerous. Never. We would have played the game a bit, and it would have been like, yeah, this is cool. If they ever get joystick support, we'll play it more. But that's me. You know, that's what I want in a video game. I don't know how many of you are like that, but I definitely am. I mean, hell, do you know how much more I would like No Man's Sky if it had in-game legitimate joystick support? I would be way more into No Man's Sky. Quite a bit more. Because that's something that I really want in my simulation space video games. Not everybody wants that. I understand. But if they gave it to us, I'd be very into it. Did you guys all watch my video I put up the other day that is a snippet of someone asking me about what kind of components they should use to play Star Citizen? Someone asked me on camera. They were like, hey, what should I get to play this game? So I kind of riffed a bit about like a setup that I would suggest for building your own PC.
You got all the details, and you know.
And the video performed very well. It got about double my average views, and it got lots of comments, but it also got lots of wannabe know-it-all experts in my chat talking about how my suggestions were too high-end, too based on high-end hardware. And I'm like, bro, the unfinished game that's not optimized, if you ask me what kind of system to build, I'm going to tell you high-end components. Like, talk about missing the fucking mark. Okay, sorry. Sometimes I have to vent a bit about the dum-dums in my comment sections. Thank you for allowing that. I appreciate you, everybody. Thank you. If you're a subscriber, I have a special channel on the Discord where I post these. Only for subscribers. Find it. Have fun. Exclamation specs to give you all the details about my setup. My PC setup, that is. Best settings for low-end PCs doesn't exist. The best settings for low-end PCs is just to, like, cross your fingers and hope. I'm so sorry. Play at 1080p. consider using some upscaling. C1 Spirit is a great ship, Will. Fantastic, fantastic ship. Arguably better than the Drake Cutlass Black these days. The best setting for low-end PCs is watching Ender. Correct. Correct. Weekdays on all platforms. I want to thank so many people for hanging out right now. Thank you, everybody. Whether you're on the vertical platforms or the best one in the world for live streaming entertainment, it's the purple one. The one you can subscribe on. Thank you, subscribers. Thank you for that follow as well. I see you. Hey, everybody. Little follower goal was just met. 28,000 followers. Do you know it's taken me 6 years to get to that number? 28,000. Thank you. Some streamers reach that number a lot faster than others. They probably play games that have a bigger audience than this game. But I can tell you, I have fought tooth and nail for every single person who has ever clicked follow on my show. I try to give everyone the time of day. I try very hard to read every single message I can and be the real me. Dude, a 20 pack of subs.
Cubint dropped a 20.
Cubint taking advantage of the last day of September. Discounted gifted subs. More discount, the more subs you gift. Thank you, Cubint. You are now the top sub gifter of the day with 20.
Valorant dropped a 6 sub bomb.
And because Valorant drops in 1 sub for every 5, there's some more from Valorant. Cubent, you're a legend. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
You're killing me!
See how close the ground was there, chat? You thought I was going to crash, didn't you? But I didn't. Did I? Uh-uh. I did not. Why can I not target that ship? Look, do you see this? I am trying to target that ship. Dude. CIG needs to fix that under reticle thing.
Ghost has got activated the
Yo! Is that the first new Prime of the day? Ghost. Ghost, thank you for the first new Prime sub today. Thank you. Boom! So the problem with tracking targets right now is that it doesn't always track the target that is, like, in your line of sight. It targets the one that is closest to you, even if you have it set to target under reticle. That's a glitch. It's been happening for a while now. I really hope they find a solve for that soon, because it's been grinding me, you know? Anyone else been annoyed by that? Ethan! Ethan coming in with some subs as well. Thank you, Ethan.
Heli gifted a sub.
Thank you, dude. You know what? I'm going to go to the drums. All this support deserves a drum break. Let's do it. Everyone in the chat, if you're watching right now, tell me the names of some songs you'd like to see me play. Give me names of songs you want me to play on drums, and I'm going to go play one of them. The only way that you can get your song exactly played is if you drop your own donation specific for you, exclamation request for that. Otherwise, we're going to just use the wheel of songs and see what happens. Foo Fighters, Best of You. Okay. I'll put it on the wheel. Muse Hysteria. Let's go on the wheel. What else we got? Oh, Panda, I guess I'll get a new server after this. Sure, I'll get a new server. Okay, let's go to the drums, everybody. Drum time. Almost forgot to turn on my mouse jiggler so we don't get timed out in game. All right, this is the Wheel O ships. No, the Wheel O songs. Wrong wheel. Let's spin it. Every song there is from one of you in the chat. I'm going to play one of them right now. Let's see what it'll be. Oh, I think it's going to be Kerosene by the Interrupters. No, This Love by Maroon 5? That was a suggestion last night. Man, I don't think I've heard this song in like a decade. It's definitely been a decade since I've heard this track. This was back when Maroon 5 was like a legit funk band. All right, here we go. I went a bit off the rails at the end there. Definitely didn't land all the hits, but you know what? It's all for fun. Everything is for fun. You know, that's what we're doing here. Life can be hard. Life can be depressing, unhappy, and just depressing all in general. And I try to lift all that up and give you an escape and give me an escape. So thank you for being a part of the show with me. 100 bits, no, 1,000 bits from Q Bin, who also dropped 20 gifted subs 7 minutes ago. Ethan Hell, thank you for the gift sub from you. Ghost is the first Prime sub of the day. Who controls the cameras? Me and functions I've pre-designed. For example, I can just hit buttons on my Stream Deck over here below my hi-hat to move between any of the cams. We have 6 cameras on the drums right now. I also have some pre-configured multicam views like this and like this. But I also have a button that automatically changes every 15 seconds or so. So I hit this button, and then every 15 seconds, it's going to move to a new camera. Watch. See, right there. But then I also have some foot pedals that I can do other things with. Like I just hit the foot pedal right now. It is on the ground down here to the left of my foot. I hit that, and it goes to this cam. I also have a foot pedal that does this. It'll make the lights change colors. If you in the chat are not moving the lights enough to my liking, I can take over and use the foot pedal to do it. I also have even more buttons on my Stream Deck. And of course, we are doing all of this on both widescreen platforms and vertical platforms all at the same time. This camera is on a 31-inch rail mount slider to give you that real smooth kind of pan effect to make it even more exciting for both me and you. I love talking about tech. I love talking about the art of streaming, the art of this job. Is that what you wanted on TikTok? Don't be afraid to ask real questions. The more detailed, the better. And don't forget, today is the last day of September, giving you discounted subs all stream long. The more subs you gift, the more of a discount you get. And every 5 subs you throw out, Valorant Official is trickling in 1 more. So don't miss out on that. It ends today. Sponsored says, how are they not shaking? What is they in that statement? The cameras? None of the cameras are attached to the drum. So they wouldn't shake? I'll let you follow up. I'm confused. Maybe we have to pull that thread together. You know what I mean? This is a great question. How are you not getting timed out? Aha. How am I not getting kicked out of the game, you ask, when I'm not playing the game? Well, I have this product over here called a mouse jiggler that literally moves my mouse a little bit in game, just a tiny bit. Exclamation mouse jiggler in the chat if you want to get your own. Mine was a gift from EtherFox on the channel. It is so helpful for me in this job because every time I tried to find a software solution that would move the mouse, you know, it would get blocked by the game's anti-cheat software. And that's when I was like, I think we need a physical device. Inner Health Plus says the moving camera is unsettling. Are you allergic to high production value? That's okay. 99% of streamers do not have one of those. You can just watch any other channel and you'll be fine. All right. Is there a facility here on Selin that I can use to get more ammo? I'm looking for a mining outpost. Vehicle services. Let's go there. This high production value is insane. One of the reasons I keep watching from the suggested streams. Hey, I'm glad my stream got suggested to you. I definitely have a pretty high production value show. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Sorry about that inner health. I get the most unhinged and wild comments on TikTok, so I'm usually quick to jump on them, you know? I don't take TikTok seriously. I mean, I do, but like the app is so flighting. Someone who talks to me once on TikTok might never speak to me again because you're just flicking through and you're like, who's this guy? Blah, 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 flick away. Where when you watch me on Twitch, you're here for a long period of time. Like, we just hit 28,000 followers on Twitch a few minutes ago. That's the best place to come if you like what I do. If you want to be a part of my show, that's where you should go. That's the #1 place to be. Twitch people are invested in live stream content though, because you have to click on the show. Imagine on Twitch if you just had a feed where you would flick. You would be less invested from that moment, you know? I get it. I know why the most wild comments come from TikTok. I understand it, you know?
Landing gear deployed.
Perfect landing. There we go. The L-21 Wolf. Definitely my favorite ship in the game right now.
Anerto gifted a sub to the _Mr. Evans.
Anerto throwing out a gift sub to our new friend Mr. Evans, who got stuck behind some commercials. No more commercials for you this month, Mr. Evans. Maybe you'll even continue the sub next month. You never know. Thank you very much, Anerto, for that gifted sub. Really cool of you. I just like the way this ship looks and feels. And I love that engine on the back too, you know? New chatter, Miller Lite. I was going to make a beer joke. I'll come back to it later. I have done lots of salvaging in this game. With all of the different ships for salvaging, you can choose to take salvage missions by literally looking in the contracts menu under offers. You can also choose to use these unverified ones. Here we go. Here's some unverified salvage. The unverified usually makes you a bit more money than the verified salvage, but there's a chance you might be attacked. Slightly higher chance. And you also might get a crime stat for trespassing. But also, you want to know what the best move for salvaging is? Don't do any of that. Just take a bunker mission. Go to the mercenary tab, find a bunker mission that's like help protect site. Take this mission. There will be crashed ships outside this location that people abandoned after failing the mission. You can just salvage those ships. And if the ships are still turned on and the shields are on, you can break into the ship by shooting the door down, go inside, turn off the ship, and then salvage it. And then go do the mission. It makes for more run-on content, giving you more things to do, which is more fun and more engaging. Right? Yeah, do that. I'm going to go to menu so I can get some more of my buddies in the game because, like, apparently my server's effed up. I'm just going to go to menu. Boom. There we go. We got a whole crew of buddies over on the Discord right now. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Wicked. Thank you, Pandemanium. Everyone in the chat makes a noise for Pandemanium for crewing up a whole bunch of our friends. I'm going to read this serious topic from Scarthy in the chat. Do you think the game will genuinely see a serious optimization uplift in terms of FPS or hardware needs? While optimization isn't finished and Vulkan is on the way, the game's visuals aren't finished either, and will just continue to improve because of the no compromise rule CIG has set out.
_4th gifted 2 subs.
Bros, thank you for the 2 subs. I need to read this again. This is a really big message here. Genesis will bring massive biomes like rainforests, while weather, cloud, and water simulations constantly improve with much more dynamic NPCs living in the verse. What is your actual question here? Hold on. Do you think the game will genuinely see a serious optimization uplift in terms of FPS or hardware needs? Yes. It is necessary. CIG could not release this game without optimization. The vast majority of people that are going to download and play this game are not going to be running a $3,000 gaming PC. So because of that, they need to put optimizations into the game that will allow you, the user, to drop the graphics settings down so it can run on your machine, and those of you like me who have high-end PC hardware to be able to raise the graphics settings. It is paramount. CIG has to do this before anything close to a 1.0 comes out. Now, I'm not a game developer. I don't know what that entails. I don't know what is done, what isn't done. I can tell you that the game we have now has a lot of great elements and a lot of stuff that's working way better than it used to, but it is still not optimized for lower end machines. There's no optimization yet. That comes later. That comes later, you know? Bros Fourth, once again, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Today is the final day of September. This is a month-long discount situation for Twitch subscriptions. The more subs you gift, the more of a discount you get on them. Our number 1 sub gifter for today is Cubant. If you want to beat them, they dropped a 20 sub bomb about 10 minutes ago. Thank you again, dude. Thank you so much. Looks like we're about to queue up with a bunch of homies from the org. We have The Evil and Dexter and J-Ray, Nix, Pandemanium, and Scarthy. If I have any questions in the chat, now's a good time for you to throw them at me. We could talk about my setup. We could talk about this game. We could talk about my career as a musician, the bands I've been in. Or just a general New York City question, because I do live in Brooklyn, New York. I've been here for 10 years.
Mr. Spazzo activated the Prime sub. Thank you for always keeping it real about the game to people who may not understand the state of the game. From playing since 3.15, I can see the improvements that have been made by SIG.
Thank you, Mr. Spazzo. 3.15 will live on as one of the worst patches of all time. You were there. I was there.
Anerto has subbed for 4 months. Your fabulous beard.
Anerto. I do have a fabulous beard. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's get my wolf back.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Oh man, look at that. You can get the wolf back in 50 seconds. That's awesome. What's your favorite story game? I don't know, man. I don't really play that many story games. If I think back into the history of my lifetime as a gamer, favorite games with a story are like Super Mario RPG. In more recent years, The Last of Us. That was incredible. That's the last. Yeah, I don't get to play that many story games. I read a lot. I read stories, you know, books and comic books. Best story I've read recently is this one. Hold on. It's called Look Back. It is by the same author that wrote the Chainsaw Man mangas, Tatsuki Fujimoto. It's really, really good. It's all about like the mix of drive and ambition to do something and the struggles that happen inside. It's all about a young girl that wants to be an artist, and there's someone else her age who is a way better artist than her. So she tries to become better than them. And it's all about how when you try to be better than someone, it can help you, but it also can be really discouraging at the same time because like you're not doing it for you in that moment. It's just a really good story. And it's also about how the people we meet in our lives live in the memory that you can always go back to and remember. Even if you can't see them again, you can go back and like remember them in those moments. It was really well done. It's short. It's a really good manga. Check it out. Look Back. All right. That book was a gift from my girlfriend Annie, who I've never told you about before. So don't make it weird. I just thought I would tell you. Mr. Evans asking questions. I am polyamorous. I have been openly polyamorous for a long time now. This is not something I speak about much in my public facing work. But, you know, I just got done talking about that book. I might as well tell you who gave me the book. Difference between Star Citizen VoIP push to talk and proximity talk. Oh, okay. Poodoo, there are two different internal chat systems in the game. You have literal push to talk for anyone around you, but you also have your crew. So if you have different buttons, those different buttons can speak just to your party or to everyone around you. The difference is you are always speaking to everyone around you. So anytime you talk in the game, people near you can hear you like you're on a phone, you know? But if you're speaking to just your crew, everyone around you can still hear you. Because like you're speaking, you know? You always have a voice. Your voice is always active, you know? Just like in real life. Jake Scopes, I have not read any of that. But I've been slowly getting into like manga, pardon me, a little bit more. I've always been a big comic book guy, but manga is a thing that I am starting to get more into. No. What is a girlfriend? Question mark. Very, very funny. Jake Sculpts, who is the manga artist with all the black and white spiral imagery? There was a limited series on HBO, I want to say. Is that the same guy? Like that famous image of the girl with that spiral in the middle of her face? Okay, we're talking about the same person. Thank you. What do you think would be a good set of joysticks for a beginner? Asks Yoda. Oh, I mean, any joysticks are going to be amazing for a beginner with a game like this. I would be remiss if I didn't suggest my favorite ones, the VKB Gladiators. Best price to performance, they're right here. Use my name to save 5%. The Gladiator by VKB. Yes, Uzumaki Cubant. That's the series by that artist that Jake Sculpts is talking about. And once again, speaking of Jake Sculpts, if you guys don't know, they're the one making this, the Enterprise action figure. Ender the action figure. I mean, like, what? And then apparently also Enterprise, the tabletop bust. I think this might only be for me, but dude, the detail on my face here is like crazy good, man. Crazy good. Jake Sculpts, everybody. What a talent. You're crushing it, dude. In Ender we trust. May the shorts be with you. Someone said, what's that ship? It's my new favorite ship. I've been obsessed with it for a while. It's called the L-21 Wolf. And it's got one of the best engine sounds in the game. Listen to this. Right? Right? The L-21 Wolf. It's got a really cool cockpit. I love this clock right here, set to UK time. You can see right now it is, what, 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. I love all these dials as well. You can see there's my thrust right there. Over here is my boost. See that boost going down? I really like that you can easily see how much you have left in the boost. If I look over here, we can go between decoupled flight on and off. We got the vector lock. It's just like a really cool ship. I like that these look like OG cigarette lighters. The Naboo Starfighter vibes confirmed. Yeah. The L-21 Wolf. This is one of the best paint jobs. It's a concierge paint job. Black and gold. Jake. Incredible, dude. Incredible. How is the Wolf a fighter compared to the Gladius or Arrow? In a 1v1 combat situation with a good pilot, I'm pretty sure the Gladius or the Arrow are probably going to win every time. Probably. We only have these machine guns on this ship. We are stuck with only these 2 machine guns. There's no other weapon choices available yet. But the better pilot will probably prevail. But, you know, it's hard to tell. It's hard to say. Chancellor Ender of the UEE. We do have missiles as well. We have what? 8 Marksman 1 missiles. And you can fire 4 at a time. First time chatter with some PC hardware questions. Running an Intel i5, 12600K, RTX 3060, 32 gigs of RAM. For this game, Star Citizen, what should I upgrade? When I look at that rig, I think your processor, but that would also require a new motherboard. AMD 3D V-Cache chips are the ones that I think give the best performance, and most people also agree give the most performance. The 9800X 3D being the choice, but that would require a brand new motherboard for you, and potentially different RAM as well. I don't know what kind of RAM you're running. 3060 is still a pretty good GPU for this game. You could argue that going up to a 40 or 50 series card could give you some better frames, but this game is so CPU limited that I think a CPU upgrade would be the one that helps you out the most. I hope that was helpful. Exclamation specs to look at my builds.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Luke wants to know when this ship was added to the game. I want to say last month this ship dropped. Still pretty new. You guys remember when I was talking about that concert I went to on my birthday? 3 Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin? Annie took me to that concert. Target located? Toss some missiles at him. Let's do a full volley. Let's see if they hit. Yeah! Contact. Oh, dude. All the missiles landed. Demolished. Awesome. That's the way to do these missions when you're in a smaller ship. Is just focus that main target, drop all your missiles into them, move on. Yeah, Braden, I tilt my head because I'm involved in the game, you know, man? I'm in the game. Whoa! And if I use Toby Actrack, we can do this.
Done and dusted. Send in your pay.
Classic boom and zoom. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I mean, I wasn't using head tracking then, Braden. I just naturally do that. Let's run some more. Let's grab call to arms so I make a little bit more money. Haven't done a bunker mission today. Let's do a bunker mission. Destroy dangerous drugs. Sure. Let's destroy the dangerous drugs. Keep the children safe. Or whatever. Right? What's the goal today? Have fun? Meet new people online? Get subscriptions. It's the last day of September, baby. The last day for you to save money on gifted subs to your favorite Twitch streamers. Number one sub gifter today is QBent with 20 gifted subs. We'll see if anyone beats that today. Do you teach noobs how to set up their joysticks? Yeah, definitely. Ask me your question. I'll try and help you. But let's first talk about how upgrading my graphics card driver today to the latest driver that came out today did not solve my game freezing, locking up my whole computer problem from yesterday. It just froze up again. It caught up with itself, but we were fully locked out for like those 3 seconds. I had no control during that speech I was giving. I would really love to know what is going on my system. Why is that happening? It happened yesterday twice. Today I upgraded the GPU. Misanthrope says it's an I/O issue. What do you mean by it's an input-output issue? Give me a bit more of what you mean. I don't think I understand, but I want to understand.
Perfect landing.
Fun fact for you right now, all of the turrets at these outposts are currently broken. There is a problem, none of the turrets work, but there's something really hilarious you can do with them. Apparently, if you shoot a turret with one of your ships, slam, look at that Willis landing, nice. Apparently, if you shoot one of these turrets one time, they will start shooting at other ships. So I've seen videos of people hiding with crime stats next to these turrets, waiting for someone to fly in to fight them. And when they shoot at you, they hit the turret and the turret starts lighting them up in the sky. Talk about gaming the system. Also, look at all the homies arriving here. Willis, Scarthy, Evil, Nix, Dexter. Look at this. I love the meeting that's happening right now. Wait, Jay's 2 Cents made a video about how to fix a Star Citizen freeze? I know Jay. I didn't know he played this game. When did you... Can someone link me that video? Exclamation cargo grid in the chat for the thing you want. This site. This site is phenomenal for anyone out there that loves to be a space trucker. You just find the ship you want, you give it a click, you hit plus, and then boom, is the ideal box layout. Want to compare it to another ship? Find the other ship, give it a click, hit plus, and then boom, here is the box layout for that ship. Compare, contrast, have fun. SC minus cargo.space. It's a good site. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Nowhere. This is a very old mission. You literally destroy boxes of drugs. And I'm out. Now, the best way to clear the drugs is to punch them. Go find the drugs and then just punch them out. Come on. Yes. This is it. Just say no, kids. Just say no. First one's free? Not on my watch. I want to breathe it in though. You know, the natural fumes of it all. Just give me a little taste.
Got a ghost. Right, that is my kid. I won't last long yet.
You punch the drugs, that's the mission. But it doesn't mean, you know, I can't get a little something out of it. Well, oh man. I'm getting parched over here. I need a drink. I said I need a drink. There we go. Okay. Oh, how about a candy bar too? Imagine the kind of hot box this bunker would become. Now the question is, Is it actually working? Oh yeah, it's going down. 1% left. There we go. Complete. Destroy dangerous drugs. Everybody, let's all clap for that. We did it. Good job, crew. Good job, crew. That doesn't look very enthusiastic, but trust me, it is. How about this one? Yeah. Yeah. Golf clap. All right. This guy's got rocket launcher ammo. I love when you find a random NPC with rocket launcher ammo. Like, in their pocket? You got a magical bag of holding in there? Looking for Coda pistol ammo. Sometimes somebody will have that. No. 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 How about you? Nah. It's gonna be a no. Another no. Might be a strikeout. Might have to go buy some at an outpost. Which I could do. Yeah. For some reason, loot boxes just aren't showing up in regular bunkers anymore. You know? I don't know what's up with that. Oh. Stabbed. You can now have a knife always readily available. Just put it down here. Put the knife in this slot, and then the melee middle mouse click will literally knife them. Do that. Nice job, crew. Everyone give it up to the Enders right now. We got Scarthy, Evil, and Willis, and Nyx, Dexter, Pandemanium, Untamed Wolf. Hey, you guys.
Hello.
Is anyone?
Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for joining on the show. Have you guys been to Pyro to see those new missions where you have to turn off the respawn beacons on the towers?
Oh, when the dropships coming. No, I haven't done one of them yet.
Yeah, I remember when they had dropships in Pyro, you know, when they first brought Pyro in, but I haven't been out there to see these new missions, so I think we should roll to Pyro to go check out those missions.
Sounds good.
I'm in my Polaris right now if people want to meet up.
Oh, that sounds awesome. So we can meet.
Yeah.
We could have a few people on the Polaris and a few people in ships. I love that.
So you can park and we can just take the trip over. It'll be faster.
Yeah.
But, I'm going to her L3 near Crusader.
Okay. I'll meet you at her L3 then.
Yeah, I'm just upgrading the Omni Skies up to the Rhino. It's a little bit more enjoyable to shoot.
Awesome. Sounds good, dude. I will see you there, and then we'll roll the Pyro together. Beautiful. Good plan. Hold on. Chat, you hear that? We're going to Pyro. We're going to Pyro. Everyone, get ready. It's going to be a party. Haven't been to Pyro in a few weeks, actually. Been hanging out in Stanton. Xern, whose name I might have butchered, says, I just got this game today and I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Oh, awesome, man. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask me. I've been playing this game for 5 years on camera, streaming, and I've learned a lot. We also have our Discord where you can meet some people. I mean, everyone I'm playing the game with right now is from our Discord. All the links in the bio. Or come to the purple app and type exclamation Discord in the chat. I mean, Willis just did that for you. Thank you. We're going to meet up on our buddy Pandemanium's Polaris. They are one of our org leaders. And then we'll have a little crew go to Pyro together. Sounds awesome. Now, these new missions in Pyro that I have not done yet are like a normal mission at an outpost where enemies are there and you have to take them out. But what's different is that there are these towers, and each tower has a button in the tower. And until you click all those buttons, reinforcement troops will continue showing up. Like dropships, Cuddy Blacks will come in and drop off troops until you turn off those beacons. Now, we had dropships like 9 months ago when Pyro was first kind of in the game, but the dropships would be real weird. Like, they would glitch out, they would land on top of each other. You'd see a pile of Cuddy Blacks on top of each other, trying to drop off more and more troops. It was always awkward. I look forward to seeing if that's better. Oh, I definitely want to land the wolf in there. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm gonna park first, and then I gotta store it to change the guns on it, and then I'll pull it back out. But
okay.
Probably you and the Hornet then.
Sweet.
So we have a docking port here. There might not be a fucking docking port.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do they not have them here?
Nothing's happening. I don't visually see a...
Yeah. I don't see one either. I guess her L3 has no docking ports.
That's really funny. Okay.
You could land by a pad and go inside and buy what you need and go somewhere else, but then you gotta physically move them. Ah, that's annoying.
I mean, it wouldn't take that long. It's just a matter of getting them. Is anybody here in a ship? Somebody was in an Asgard, weren't they?
Garthy is in a Asgard, yeah.
Oh, we could put them in Scarthy's Asgard and then ferry them to your ship, but then we still have to go to another station.
Nah, we can just do it in space, but yeah, Scarthy's gone. Who's in that Cuddy?
I'm looking.
I'm in a Pisces, but that's not going to help. I could pull my raft here quickly. That might work.
Hey, Andrew, I'm opening the hangar.
Oh, okay, sweet. Thank you. Hold on one sec. Okay, chat, we're going to land my ship, the L-21 Wolf, down here in this ship called the RSI Polaris. The hangar bay doors are opening right now. I'm going to move in at decoupled flight, get the vector, go to third person, put the landing gear out, flip the camera, and just coast right on in.
Perfect landing.
And like that, we are inside the ship. But I am going to move over a little bit to be more efficient with the space. There we go. That's a bit better spatially, I think. Okay, Panda, I'm in.
Alright, I think this Hornet's gonna try and land. Dexter, if you can land inside. Somebody go help him. Go buy
I can back up some.
8 rhinos at the ship weapon store. You can load them up and bring them out here. I'll send you the money.
I mean, I'm there. I can go and do that as well. And then if Dexter's still landing,
Well, this is a
yeah, I'll meet
tricky.
him in his
This
hangar
is
with
a
it.
tricky situation here, but it's happening though. We're getting it. Nice. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Alright, I'm closing it.
Nice. Engines off. Perfect.
Perfect landing.
You see?
Perfect landings, you should say. Once again, that's all happening inside one ship. The RSI Polaris. And to think even bigger ships are in this game now, and even bigger ones are coming to this game in the future. I know, right? When you get on board someone's Polaris, the first thing you want to do is go to the left-hand side of the ship, go to the medical bay, and set your spawn there. So in the event that you perish, which you probably will, you'll spawn back here. Now, med gels are now a thing. You need med gel in the bed in order to use the bed as a respawn point. Looks like that one's being a little weird. I'm going to try this one across the hall. Every med bed comes set with some med gel in it when you call a ship. This one's got 400 units of med gel right here. I believe that's enough for 4 respawns. I think it's 100 med gel per respawn. I think. Med gel costs about 100,000 credits per canister. And one canister, I think, is 200. I think. Someone want to confirm my numbers here for me? No Man's Sky is a finished game. It better effing be more polished. This is an unfinished alpha video game that's trying to do things no other video game has ever done. No Man's Sky is a wonderful game. Go play it, have fun. But you got to remember, it took 10 years of constant, almost yearly updates to get No Man's Sky to where it is now. It's a great game. You just can't make an apples to apples comparison between a unfinished skyscraper and a finished apartment complex. Do you get that analogy? I think it's apt. I pre-ordered No Man's Sky. I remember playing it on day one. And me and the world of gamers were like, ha. But No Man's Sky is fun. Go play it. Is there hand-to-hand combat? Yes, Jared. You can literally fight with your fisticuffs. I was going to bring them out right now, but I can't fight in the armistice zone around a station. That's why I couldn't get my fists out to show you right now. I was gonna, but I can't because I'm in the armistice zone. So I'll just have a seat in the captain chair and tell you about this ship, the RSI Polaris. There is now a bigger ship in the game called the Idris, but the Polaris and the Idris are the first true capital ships in the game. I don't call the 890 Jump a capital ship, although technically the 890 Jump is slightly larger than this ship. This ship feels bigger and is much more functional. Software abuser says your hardware spec must be crazy. Exclamation specs in the chat if you want to know what my hardware spec is exactly. I have a list for you. Misanthrope is right. Hello Games overpromised in the beginning, but at this point, Hello Games should win an award. They should win an award for Game Dev of the Decade, as far as I'm concerned. Launching incredible updates year after year that are free and add more and more cool functionality. Like, Hello Games devs just be shaming other devs, you know? They're good at what they do. Exo Word says, my character looks like Master Chief. Do you have the Master Chief looking armor that my buddy Pandemanium has? Let me show you. This is the most Master Chief armor there is in the game, as far as I'm concerned. You seen this armor? This is the Master Chief armor. Ish. Brand new at the ASD facilities. Comes in 3 colors: red, black and red, and this green version. So we are here to move some equipment. So basically, Panda wanted to upgrade some stuff on the Polaris, but there is nowhere to purchase and transfer them here because you can't park the Polaris at this outpost. So our buddies bought the stuff he wanted, and they are now ferrying it in to the ship here. In real time, we are updating everything out in space. Using the tractor beams to pull guns off, like that, and swap new guns in. How freaking cool is that? See? There we go. Old gun, new gun. All you have to do is unlock the ports on your ship, and you can use your tractor beam to change out components. That's happening right now. Let's watch that new gun get attached. Got to get it just right. Don't cross the streams. Boom, there we go. New guns set up. Now, to make the change permanent, Inerto is correct. We do have to store the ship, which to do that with a ship like this, the RSI Polaris, we're going to need a station that has docking ports, or we go to a landing location with an extra large hangar. Not every station in the game has extra large hangars or docking ports. Here come those new guns. Once you get them in the right orientation, they will snap in. Boom. Hell yeah. As you can see, we can put 2 per side. Bam. I love watching this happen. And this is the power of community in this game. Because if you were flying this ship alone, you wouldn't be able to have done this because you would have had to park your ship in space, float inside, buy the stuff, call another ship, bring it out. Like the tedium alone would be insane to do this. But this ship is not made for one person. This is made for a group. That is the point. The point of this ship. The point of all capital ships is to play the game with friends, with other people. And that's what we're doing right now. You know? Using the crew to change over and put new guns on the ship. Amazing. Love it. Scarthy is zipping around in a little motorbike right now for fun. There we go. That's org play. Organizations at work in Star Citizen. Ours is called The Enders. Join my Discord if you want to consider joining us. The amount of detail in this game is unmatched. Like no other video game has ever had as many details as this game. And that's what the majority of people who say scam Citizen don't understand, is that like there's a reason it's taking so long to be made, you know? And if you understand it, and you're someone that wants it, you can see why the passion for this game is so strong. When you play AAA games as a long-time gamer, you quickly learn to be able to see when companies cut corners. I call these video game choices. You're like, in real life, this would happen, but this is a video game, so we'll do this. And Star Citizen has way less of those video game choices in it. That's why it's a simulation game that I am already in love with and have been in love with for years now. And we still have years before the game is going to be released. I don't think we're getting version 1.0 until minimum 2027. Absolute minimum. The hope is that Squadron 42 does launch next year and reinvigorates the community and the world at large for this project. Because if Squadron 42 is a success, it means nothing but good for this project. If Squadron 42 fails, oh man, throw in the towel. I think we're done. Like, they can't recover from that. Agree? Disagree? Josh says agree. Evans, agree. Disagree, VPZ. Tell me why. Why would you say disagree? Lazy says they could recover if they work. Okay, I need to reframe this. Those of you out there watching my show, you probably are still gonna play Star Citizen even if Squadron 42 sucks. Even if Squadron 42 launches glitchy and bad, you are still going to play this game when it launches. Because we are the investors. We are the ones who are into this, that really want to know. But for this game to succeed beyond a couple years, they need everyone who is still on the fence about this game. The people that say, scam Citizen in all of my comments. You know? And for them to try this game, the first game they make, Squadron 42, has to be good. That's why I say I think Star Citizen will ultimately fail without a successful launch of the solo player game Squadron 42, set to come out in 2026. Now, I was hoping we were going to get a bunch of Squadron 42 news at Digital Citizen Con coming up in about a week on Saturday, but we're not going to. CIG announced no talk of Squadron. Zero Squadron 42 talk at this year's CitizenCon Direct convention. Now, some people think that's because they're afraid to talk about it or they're behind schedule on it. I think, a little more optimistically, I think CIG is instead finding a different way to tell us all the Squadron 42 updates in the form of a special Squadron 42 show, or maybe via something bigger in the industry like the Game Awards, Summer Game Fest, or something of that nature. That's what I think is going on. Do you agree? I mean, I'm actually curious. Let me get caught up in the chat here. Scarthy says, will Star Citizen get put on the backlog again if Squadron 42 releases and they begin working on Chapter 2 right away? Oh yeah, we don't know anything about the other chapters in Squadron 42. Has CIG confirmed that Squadron 42 will have multiple chapters, or is that something we have all invented? Because you used to be able to buy Squadron 42 flat out, and then they removed it from the store. Just getting caught up here. Danny Cool says, this ship looks cool. Can I get a tour? You know what, Danny? Yeah, you'll get me to stop talking about Squadron stuff. So this is one of the first actual capital ships in the game, the RSI Polaris. It is chock full of turrets and rooms. Let me show you a bunch of them. Here's the bridge. You can fly the ship from either the right-hand side or the left-hand side of the ship. This is our buddy Pandemanium ship. Captain Pandemanium is right there. Right there. So here's the other seat. Captain seat, turret seat, turret seat. Look at these missiles coming out right there. Those missiles are controlled by the pilot. If we go up, we've got some component housings on those sides here. This will one day be some kind of like holographic map. Doesn't work yet. Escape pods, also just for fun. They don't do anything yet. Here is the weapon room. Oh, I fell down, became out of quantum. Gun racks galore. Heavy weapon racks. Suit lockers, complete with storage at the top of the suit lockers right up there. Elevator access to go down. Here is the captain's quarters. You can put stuff on the shelf. You can put weapons up there. You can hang posters on the walls. Captain's gun rack. And, of course, the captain's bed. Oh, I'm falling down because we were going in and out of quantum while this is happening. We got turrets on both sides. These are the shoulder turrets. Shoulder turret 1. And, of course, shoulder turret number 2. Someone left some juice here for later. Here is the crew quarters, or I'm sorry, the mess hall. Not the crew quarters, the mess hall. Complete with activity and tables and food zones and a little living room. The living room's too small, I think.
Journey, where did I lose your love?
Everybody, we pause this tour of the RSI Polaris because the Costy has just dropped the first $20 instant song request of the day. Whenever you drop a 20 spot, I stop what I'm doing to go play drums for you, whatever song you want, even if I've never heard it, which I don't think I know this Journey song, Where Did I Lose Your Love? So let me get the third person camera up. We're going through the wormhole to Pyro, and I'm going to play drums on the way. Let's cue this song up and make it happen. Where Did I Lose Your Love by Journey. It's for the Costy, who is also today's #1 sub gifter with 20 gifted subs today alone. Last day of September. Is anyone going to beat Costy's sub gifts today? I don't know. I don't know. I want you to see the beginning of this jump, and then I'll go to the drums. I want you to see the beginning here. Next stop, Pyro. Huh? Check this out. Yo, Q Bent. 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Q Bent is now in the lead. 40 gifted subs today. Followed by Costy. Q Bent. You maniac. You maniac. Costy with gifted subs as well. Thank you very much, Costy and Q-Bent, for dropping all those gifted subs. You make me feel really supported and really loved in this job. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go to the drums right now. Here we go. Costy! 10 more gifted subs! Yo! Thank you, man. Q-Bent with 10 more gifted subs! There's a gift sub battle right now going on between Q-Bent and Costy. Will you get involved as well? Brewlock! 5 more gifted. Thank you, man. Maddie! 5 more! Oh! And that was a Journey song I've never heard before. We heard the drums going off at the end there. I don't know if that was Steve Smith, original Journey drummer, or one of their newer drummers, but that was the first time I've ever heard that song. Where Did I Lose Your Love? It was a $20 song request from Costy, and during that, so many gifted subs came in. We're at a hype train level 7, everybody. I think the highest I've ever had is like maybe level 12. So we're going to play more drums while this hype train is happening. Hey, thanks A. Smith Drums for the drum compliments over on TikTok, saying so relaxed, grip is exquisite, and the dynamics are solid and controlled. Yeah, man, I went to Berklee School of Music. I've been playing drums for almost 30 years. Am I the best drummer in the world? No. But am I professional in this? Yes. Thank you. I've been in lots of bands. Come to Twitch and look at all the bands in the chat right now in my little link. Wheel. Oh, songs. Spin it. Foo Fighters? Yep. Foo Fighters' Best of You will be the next tune we play. I need to learn this song better. Like, I know it. I don't know it as well as I should. Let's do it. Best of You right now. Will the hype train continue with gifted subs, or are we done? I don't know. Q Bent with 10 more gifted subs. I told you, I don't know that song as well as I need to know it. Oh man, there's so much going on in that tune. The late, great, incredible Taylor Hawkins. What a drummer. All those songs, all of his parts, like, incredible, you know? So many gifted subs came in during that drum break. Hype Train, level 7. 57 gifted subs. Well over 80% of those subs came from 2 people in our community that we need to clap for. Q Bent and Costy. Putting today's numbers with Q Bent, #1 sub gifter, Costy right after them. Wow. Blown away. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. For real. Thank you. I see we have friends on multiple platforms watching. If you like what I do here and you want to be a part of the show in the best way possible, come watch on Twitch. Let's get back to the game. This button. All right. That was quite a drum break, everybody. I am definitely feeling not only the love from the community, but I feel it in my freaking hands right now. Like, playing electric drums is aggressive on your body. Real cymbals have give and flex and bend. Those hunks of rubber do not. The rubber and plastic of those, oh God, they destroy my hands. What is this? The first tier 3 of the day.
Ryder ATX has subbed for 6 months.
Ryder ATX. The first tier 3 sub today. Thank you, dude. Cheers to you. I really appreciate that, man. Streaming is my full-time gig. Twitch subs are the #1 way I make a living in this crazy world that we find ourselves in. So thank you so much, man. Cheers to you. Nick with 200 bits. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Verseguide celebrating 10 months on the channel right now.
Verseguide has subbed for 10 months.
Thank you, buddy.
Love your stream, bro.
Thank you so much. Nick in the chat says, Ender, how do you keep your stream decks from sliding all over the place? Can you see the gaff tape behind these? Literally green gaff tape behind the stream decks and little rolls of them underneath. Gaff tape, baby. Use it for everything. Brad, thank you for those nice compliments over on TikTok. If you have an Amazon Prime membership, you can come watch on Twitch and subscribe for free. Did you know that? It's true. Woo. Man, I gotta let my hand freaking rest after that. Damn. All right, so we are in Pyro. Our goal is to find these new bunker missions where you have to turn off these beacons, and I haven't actually seen them yet. I don't know what they're called. I wonder if it's obvious or not obvious. Well, let's ask the homies about it. Hey, you guys.
Hey, dude, yeah.
Oh, Panda, you just answered it, Panda. What's it called? Shutdown CFP comms?
Yeah, so I have one, but I don't know. I've been sharing it. I don't know how many people have been able to get it, but
Oh.
people aren't able to get it. And
Got
not
it.
Getting it either. So
We got some sharing issues. We'll just go there then.
yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'll here I'll share my screen. You can show what it says.
Okay. Yeah, mission sharing seems to be pretty hit or miss right now in the game in general. All right,
My
so
screen is shared.
if I bring that on screen here. All right, so we can see what the mission should say, everybody chat, right here. Shut down CFP comms. Control terminal at the top. You can use to shut the tower down. Get that sorted. They won't be able to call for backup. All right, so I guess we'll just go there like any other bunker mission, and we'll see how well it works or doesn't work. I'm assuming that we'll get to the outpost, and you'll have like some extra markers like on the towers to go up there and press a button on.
Yeah, and I remember. I mean, I think you and I have actually went up there and hit those switches before. They
Yes,
just weren't fully implemented.
I remember seeing them. Yeah.
But so my understanding is there's more than one, and you have to hit both of them or all of them, however many there are, for it to fully turn off the system or whatever.
Okay. Question about clouds. The clouds are on
Do you
photo
wanna fly
mode.
out in your wolf?
Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. Good plan. Let me run to that.
How about one or two if you want?
Yeah, the view from this bridge right now is incredible. Like, such a great view. Like, this is why we play the game. This is Bloom, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
We'll be coming back more to Pyro the next. They put 4.3.2 back into Evocati last night or today.
Interesting.
It's rumored to be bringing it all back over here. I don't know, I've been watching. There's a lot of speculation, but all the YouTube content creators have been making videos about what is going to be at CitizenCon Direct and all this and that.
Yes, that sounds like prime Space Tomato talk.
Yep, Space Tomato, Salty, all of them. But yes, I think I agree with this take. Hopefully this isn't a spoiler for anybody, but I think you're going to announce Nyx in some capacity.
Finally get Delamar back.
Yeah, I never saw it. Apparently they took Delamar out like the patch right before I started playing in like 3.13, 3.12, something like that.
Yeah, that was the asteroid base.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna close the hangar.
Yeah, we're out. We are clear.
But yeah, I think because it ties in with the storyline they've been doing, right? Because this guy's getting his Vandal from somewhere, and according to all available lore, in the past and recent time, like the Vandal keep creeping into nicks on like the fringes of it because it's like a backwater system sort of deal.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they're gonna sneak in nicks in a certain fashion.
We'll have to wait and see. Oh, hold on one sec, Panda. All right, so chat, you are seeing the RSI Polaris. That was our buddy Panda talking to us, who's flying that ship. I'm here in the L-21 Wolf, following it down. We're going down to the planet of Bloom, which is one of my favorite planets in the game for many reasons. I mean, look how gorgeous it looks right here. Like, the clouds look great here. The skybox is awesome. I like the ground colors. Like, I just think it's the most beautiful planet we have in the game right now. Don't you agree? You agree, don't you? Yeah, I do. You do. This is the planet of Bloom. Now, apparently I can't get a share for this mission, so I'm hoping that we can still see everything going on here, even though, like, I don't have the actual share. Look at us breaking through those clouds. See the light scattering through the dark cloud cover overhead. What a cool location this is. Where are you going to land that thing?
Oh, I'm not. I'm just gonna open it and let somebody out if they want. So yeah, I have markers for both comm towers. There's one to my right, and the one in the village, and then there's one on the edge of this, you know, ravine over here.
They're not.
To my
Are
left,
they?
basically?
But not in the ravine, right?
No, it's like it's on the edge over there.
Got
It's
it.
like,
One's right next to me.
I'll
Okay.
point at it.
Okay. Don't
Yeah,
land on
we-
these landing pads. Apparently, that's where the reinforcements come from.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to? I mean, because I mean, obviously the mission is to disable the comm tower, but you could also like start shooting and watch the drop ships come in.
Yeah, I want to see them dropships come in for sure.
All right, yeah. So let's just start killing people.
We'll just start fighting and see what happens.
Yeah, and it's supposed to alert them or whatever.
Teddy, the
My
best
ramp
joysticks
is
I could
touched
suggest are
off.
the
Oh, yeah,
VKB
yeah.
Gladiators.
Not sure who else is still on the ship.
Use my name to save. I don't think I've been to this outpost before.
This one's called Bueno Ravine.
Yeah, I have not been here. I'm gonna go up this tower. Can I climb to the top?
Oh, they're lighting me up. They do not.
Uh-oh. I haven't seen anything yet, but I'm looking.
Okay, so I can deactivate the second tower, the one not in the village.
All right, let's not deactivate them both yet, because I do want to see the dropships come in.
All right.
Am I climbing into one of the towers or no? I don't know.
No, it's just like a smokestack.
Oh, okay, so those are not the things.
Yeah, that thing that you're looking at to your right by the buildings is it's more pointy, it's more like a lattice.
The small blue one?
No, to the left. That. See how it's like just it's white and red like that?
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, that's the.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna go to that one.
It should have a little central elevator that you can call from the bottom.
Oh, I remember seeing those elevators.
Yeah, we've we've seen a couple of them climb. There's usually a sniper up there too.
Yeah.
That drops a nice rifle every now and again.
Yes, I remember that.
The sniper AI from the, what's it called? Is there just a random person here?
There might be. It's very possible.
I see a person that's running that is
no marker.
Not an armed party that's in front of the Polaris, kind of.
Okay. Are you landed or are you floating?
I'm floating. They're turning around and running back towards me. They're riding directly through my ship right now.
Evil brought a tank. All right, I'm going up to that tower where Untamed Wolf is. Resource drive is over, Splashdown. Aha. So I'm looking at the screen that I would deactivate towers with.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. My vision is super blurry and weird. Anyone else?
It is so bad up here. It's so bad for me too.
Yeah. Gotta keep wiping my visor every second up here. Oh, it's snowing. That's why. Thank you.
Is it snow or rain?
I think it's snow.
All right. Well, I finally found the sniper who's up here.
Oh, nice. Not really anything else going on here. I'm waiting for them to bring in these drop ships.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you have.
It says, my screen says relay online, amount of active relays 2, meaning both of our relays are turned on, which means NPC dropships should arrive if things were working the way they're supposed to, which, you know, we all know is not always the case. I'm going to go down to the lower floor again.
Oh, I just became incapacitated.
Uh-oh. Is that Wolf?
Yeah, I got shot by that sniper and wanted to use my paramed gun, and as I pulled it out, I collapsed.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, I see some... Wait, no, I don't see any other characters here, but here, maybe you can... I'll bring you back up. Hold on. Gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
No prob. There's a sniper somewhere still active out here?
No, he's on the ground right there. He shot me as I shot him.
Got it. So that was a delayed reaction. I understand now. Okay. Barbecue Potato says, how hard was it to bind the joysticks? Pretty tedious, dude. Pretty tedious. But, you know, I did it. You can do it. Alright, so this feels like a classic example of, like, mission not working. Like, I can see some NPCs on the ground down here, but, nothing is happening. No other enemies are flying in. It's like we're just in a waiting period. Now, do you think it's because, like, there are people here who don't have the mission? Could that be it? I don't know. I'm just trying to imagine.
No, because they should still send it either way, like, or the distress call or whatever they're explaining is why the ships show up. But yeah, I don't know. Just flip the switches. We can try a different location.
Yeah.
It's just this one.
Yeah, might as well go ahead and hit them, you guys. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, I got an NPC finally. And now I got some fighting happening. Okay. I don't know if I triggered that by fighting that one NPC or what, but at least there's some stuff happening now.
Alright, Wolf's tower's down. Who's on the other one?
I am. I turn it off.
We got 2 knives in a container next to me. If someone needs, I'll pick them up. If anyone needs a knife, you can now have a knife in your slot, like always ready. So you might as well always carry one. You do the middle mouse click and you'll whip out the knife right away.
It's not marking it as completed.
All right, well, it's glitched.
Probably gonna hop on Polaris. I'm out of fuel anyway.
Scarthy says there's still some guys around. I'm gonna go in this building. In the little shop. I'll go see if the loot box is on the top in this garage. Sometimes there's a loot box hiding after you blast open the hinges on that door. Did everyone in chat know you could do that? And let's see. Looks like there might not be the loot box up here. Yeah, no loot box hidden in top of the garage, sadly.
Whoa, what were the airstrikes that just hit us?
Yeah, there's some. Is there a player? Is that a. Who's in that Hornet in the air right now?
That's me, that's me.
Oh, okay. Who's me?
Nix, I'm
Oh,
trying
okay,
to
got
land
it.
in the Polaris.
Was
So-
that you that flew over like a napalm drop?
I did hear those as well. I heard some explosions.
I blasted him.
Zeus just landed. It looks like. Is that anybody?
I am not in. I'm not in a ship. Is someone landing in a ship right now?
No, there
Yeah,
is
me,
a
Nix.
Zeus.
I'm landing in the Polaris.
Oh no, not the. There's a Zeus. Who's in the Zeus?
Oh, the Zeus.
I have too much rain on my screen.
I
can
know.
barely see it
Okay,
through the
Scarthy's
clear.
in the Zeus. That's Scarthy. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run back to my ship and come park back in the Polaris because we are not getting the spawns here that we were hoping for. That's okay.
It's a little bit easier to park, guys, if you park the long way. Also,
Friendly,
s- side by side.
Man, it's so much easier to see in third person right now with this like crazy rain or snow. I mean, the snow looks cool, but like we need like wipers or something on our helmets. It's frosted over all the time. But it does look cool, right? Finally have a white Christmas this year. Oh, OMG. Everyone, look at
Valorant
this.
dropped the 11 sub bomb.
The Costy dropped 25 gifted subs. And because of that, Valorant dropped 11? Dude.
The Costi dropped a 25
Costi.
sub bomb.
Thank you for the 25 gifted subs, Costi. I am startled at your generosity, dude. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Everyone, make some noise in the chat. Cubant and Costi together responsible for roughly 100 gifted subs today alone. Thank you very, very much. Now we've got a little bit of a wind here to contest with. Let's see if we can find a perfect way to fit this in. A little bit of a drift going on here. Look at that.
Perfect landing.
Exquisite. Right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Engines off? Yeah. Thank you for the claps. I clap for you as well. Pretty close right there. Can I walk through it? Oh, I can't even walk through it. Wait, are my engines still on? Hold on. I thought I killed my ship engines. I can see retro thrusters firing on top of the ship. Let me go inside and double check that. Thought I turned them off. I didn't. Okay. They weren't turned off. Now they are. I'm gonna hop in one of the turrets. Are we fighting someone or just random firing going on? Oh, I
saw Scarthy shooting, so I just shot with him.
Okay, I got a turf war contract. Who sent that one out?
I'm sharing this right now.
Oh, okay.
Anybody not getting this mission?
Do we think this is a similar type of mission, or is this just a random one?
This one is just going to an outpost and slaughtering like a ton of NPCs.
Ah,
but
outpost slaughter. Okay, cool.
But it might still function by the same rules. Like the place is probably going to have a comms tower and stuff. But this is a Xeno threat, not headhunters.
Oh, okay.
CFP, so it's a little. Everyone should have been able to get that one, I think.
Cool.
Also, Outpost Slaughter is the name of my new band.
It's a good band name. I think the band I want to make is called Spam Risk.
I like that.
I think that'd be a really good band name. Album title, Do Not Call List. I don't know. Still workshopping the rest of it.
The follow-up to Junk Folder.
Yeah, exactly.
Go in nav mode.
Nice. Hold on one sec, you guys. Hey, chat, are we having a fun time out there? I want you to know that I sure am. We're playing Star Citizen with a bunch of members of our crew. Our org is called the Enders. We have a Discord. We have had over 100 gifted subs today. I am so thankful. Thank you. This is the final day of September. It's a thing Twitch does every September where you get discounts on gifted subs. The more you gift, the bigger your discount is. Valorant is also matching the company. Valorant's giving out 1 gifted sub for every 5 that the community puts together. And it is really making a difference for me, for my bottom line this month. So thank you so much for everyone's generosity. Really appreciate a lot of you, all of you. Thank you. I'm gonna run and grab my lunch from the fridge. You guys don't go anywhere. I'll let you watch the ship just kind of fly around here. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll know if you leave. I will know. I'll know. Okay, hold on. Okay. I have returned. Thank you for chilling, everybody. I really appreciate you. Looks like it's nighttime coming in for this. If you want to see what it looks like when you're flying the ship, well, it looks like this. Here is the here's the view. Here's the view from the cockpit. Cockpit view. Captain Pandemanium flying the ship. Third person. Right here. The game is quite beautiful, Pope. You're not wrong. Big Fish John, first time chatter, asking how broken the elevators are. I assume you were playing during the resource drive event when the freight elevators were just horrific. Yeah. They're fine now. I would say all the elevators in the game are back to being normal fine, you know?
Shogi_hour dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Cheers to you, dude. And whenever you gift 5, Valorant gifts another.
Valorant gifted a
Hell
sub.
yeah. September. I'm going to be really bummed when September ends, because the number of gifted subs are going to go down. It ends today. You get discounts for the more subs you gift. And the cool thing is that the streamer still makes the full amount. So I don't lose any money when you save money. That's the brilliance of it. The shift button was not working to drop me down that faster. Okay, I'm here.
Okay. So a couple of our party markers. See, I don't even have your party marker.
Oh yeah,
Party markers are
I
kinda
see they're
boring,
broken.
so-
Yeah, I almost shot one of our someone. I was like, wait a minute, that's not an NPC.
Yeah, just
like that's
assume
yeah.
assume everybody on the ground that moves like a player is one of us.
Yeah, you guys look for what their armor looks like.
Or all of us should just kind of move as a group, I guess. I don't know.
Out of curiosity, is anyone staying on the ship right now?
No, I'm gonna close the door, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I would. That's what I would do. I was gonna say either someone stay on the ship and guard, or just like keep an eye on it.
Close the door.
Can't be that many more enemies to take out here, right? Or I don't know.
77%
There's a ton.
of them
There are a
left.
ton. And you kind of have to.
Is
clear
someone
it
on a
out
ladder right now?
systematically.
Anyone climbing a ladder?
That's an NPC. Shoot it.
Okay, thank you, dude. I was like, I see a ladder. I don't think I've seen NPCs climb those ladders before. That was actually kind of cool.
Yeah, they do. They do around here. I've seen it a few times. They're pretty cool.
People.
Okay, we got some armor support.
Oh, nice. The wolf. No, that's the tank. Nice, nice. Evil. Bringing the heavy artillery.
Ooh, that's a new chest piece there. It's untextured. What is that? Orc Core Xenothreat V2.
Untextured.
Yeah, I'm coming over to the main group. I'm in white medical armor.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I've got your marker, mate. It's all good.
Nice. Yeah. Safe, sorry.
Yeah, whenever you see an untextured piece of armor, that's a new armor piece that they haven't put into the game yet.
We should pick up a pile of flares somewhere, and we can put flares on everybody. That's what we used to do when party markers were like really, really inconsistent.
I remember you still shot me when I was wearing a flare. So you know, I don't know why that still sticks in my mind. But
It's
I do
true.
remember it.
It's true. You know. Yeah.
Careful with your shots too. These big yellow orb fuel canisters.
Oh yeah, they
if
blow
one
up
of your
big.
bullets hit yeah, they will kill you. Like they'll just one-shot you. So make sure your spawn is set before. Alright, we need to clear these buildings out. NPCs like to hide on the roofs as well.
With your
Just looking for gear. Once again, chat, you can shoot these like latches. Oh, yeah, there we go. Looking for loot in the ceiling of the garage right now. Sometimes there's a box up here. Looks like a strikeout. No boxes up here. Damn. Well, so much for that. Scarthy says, I found a different scope. The Far Sight Thunderstrike 8 times. I don't know the names well enough.
I think that's the new one that came with the LMG. It's not on the LMG. I think it comes on the Zenith Sniper. But
oh, okay.
It's one of the it's like fits with the theme of the LMG or whatever.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Scarthy, hold on to that. I want to come check it out.
I believe that's what it is.
Okay. We'll see. I don't think I've put any scopes or any attachments on the LMG at all yet. I got a white multi-tool in this box. Looks kind of cool.
I put the Scorched 4X one on and it works pretty well. It's got the lowered aim time or whatever.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll just come to Scarthy. I want to see that scope.
Just a lot of missing enemies, it feels like.
Yeah. It feels like it felt like that at the last place as well. Maybe there is could it be our server?
I mean, we party launched into a new server, so I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it's possible.
Interesting.
Go up see if I see anything on the roof.
Oh yeah.
I didn't join on anybody either. I just
nice.
joined.
Thanks, dude.
US East or whatever.
Let's check this out. Let's go check out this new scope. Gotta find it in my inventory. Thunderstrike. Let's put that here.
Did somebody bring this medevac?
I was wondering the same thing.
Okay. Here it is. Oh yeah, this definitely matches the vibe. It looks like this. It might be the scope that came with that other rifle, or at least similar looking. Yeah, is this what you were thinking about, Panda? Is this it?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's from the Zenith.
Yeah. It definitely matches the vibe here. Cool. Nice. Thanks, Scarthy. Good find. All right, chat, we're using that new weapon, the Fresnel Energy LMG, and I found a scope that I think might be the scope that's made for it. Look at this thing. It's called the, what's it called? Far Sight Thunderstrike 8 times. Matches the vibes. Oh, and we also brought a tank. Yeah, we are full going in right now in Pyro. Too bad the enemies aren't spawning correctly. What else is new? I'm gonna go back to the ship. How do you choose to clean your keyboard? Great question. I don't. Like, I don't think I've ever cleaned this keyboard, but this keyboard's not that old. I've only had this one for maybe 6-7 months. But when I do have to clean keyboards, I'm a big fan of that, you know, that goo, that like green goo that like you like put on the keyboard and like kind of mash it in there and then pull that, you know what I'm talking about? The goo cleaning method. I don't know if there's a better way to say that. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Who out there has cleaned their keyboard with some goo before? Hold on, let me find you the product. Hold on, hold on. This stuff. Hold on, I'm getting you a link. I'm getting you a link right now. I even made you a command for it. Exclamation goo. I already had it. Oh my god. I already had exclamation goo. I already had the command made. Look, I love when I forget that I make a command for something. You gotta love that. Gotta love that. This stuff works really well. You can also just pull all the keys off and like literally scrub your keyboard down. I'm like, my wife doesn't necessarily like me saying this, but when we first began dating, I saw her keyboard and I was like, do you want me to clean that keyboard for you? So on like our third date, I literally deep cleaned her keyboard. I pulled every keycap off. I got a little toothbrush and I like scrubbed the entire keyboard. That was like what we did on like our third date. Like 6 years ago. True story. That's love. We just sink into the ground here. Totally normal. So we're in Pyro, if you're wondering. We're trying out some of these new FPS missions, but the enemies just aren't spawning for us correctly. We're not sure if it's the server that I'm in right now or what, but it's not great right now. And I'm not sure what the issue is, you know? Is it our server? Is it Pyro at this moment? We tried to do the new mission in the towers. So let's see if I'm getting the link for them. Hold on. Mercenary missions. Shut down CFP comms. Is this it? Yes. So you basically go to an outpost, and until you shut down these control terminals, they will keep spawning in reinforcement ships that then drop more enemies for you to fight. We took one, and the drop ships never came in. We might try another one in a bit, but yeah. And we're just rolling around with the crew. Our crew from our Discord, the Enders, that's our org. We're in one of our, you know, big ships, the RSI Polaris. in the game with us right now. We got Nyx and Willis and Untamed Wolf, Scarthy, RJ, Dexter, Evil, and Pandemanium. Mike Wild, longtime lurker. Thanks for entering the chat. Appreciate that. I know not everyone likes to use the live chat, but when you do, it makes me feel like you're right here with me. So, thank you. Just going to drink some more of my lunch. Yes, I know it's late in the day for lunch, but my entire food schedule is shifted on weekdays when I stream. I wake up, go to the gym, have breakfast at 1, have my lunch around 5, usually one of these Huel Black high-protein meal replacement shakes. And then at 8, I end the stream, post a video, and then eat dinner. Not sponsored by this company. I just like their shakes, and they help me to get the calories in that I need without, like, eating a full-on meal on stream with, like, spaghetti coming out my face and whatnot. I really should write Huel, though, and see if they want to sponsor me. I'd be dumb to not even try. I mean, I've been drinking their stuff on stream for like, what, 2 months now? 3 months? Yeah, it's been a while. So the crew are investigating everything about this location, looking for any other enemies, any other loot boxes.
Put the players in the storage locker above the captain's bed.
What happened to G Fuel? It's right here.
Your armor.
Use code Enterprise to save. G Fuel got a new label. They got all new people working for them. I know like nobody at the company anymore. I mean, I'm still with the company, but I don't know anyone anymore. Like, I used to know people there by name, and now I know like one person. But they are trying to do something new and keep the company going. I get it. Junk. Oh, the flare. Yes. Nice. First time chatter comparing me to somebody. If that someone you're comparing me to is not really handsome, we're going to ban you. Only compare me to handsome other people. Thank you. All right, Rob Doc, you convinced me. I'll look him up. Oh, it does look like this guy could be my older brother. This dude could be my older brother. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, facts. cool. Dropships here. Nice.
We let them come.
Nice. It actually worked.
Yeah, there's 2 up on the hill where Scarthy is.
Hangar's open.
Roger that.
Thank you.
Test.
I'm driving up there in a mule that I found.
So, do we know
Stealing the
where the
airset.
tower is?
I think it's actually up by where Scarthy is as well. I think that's the tower that allows them to come in.
Okay.
He's 2.5 clicks out, so I guess we just go back on the Polaris. I'll fly up there.
Okay.
If you want to stay in the cargo area, I'll just go up in the... fly alongside it or whatever.
Okay, everyone back on the bus. Anyone still outside?
The
I mean, I
enemies
am.
where
Okay.
we're still also where Scarthy is for the mission, with no indication that they're up there.
Yeah, interesting.
It's weird because it's like Shadowfall, like the area consists of like the main area, but then also a couple of settlements around it are also considered part of, but they're like smaller, right?
I'm getting in
So
the
it's just a
front
weird thing.
bottom turret. Oh, actually, it's being weird. I can't seem to click it. The only option I'm getting is the pop-up to change the sensitivity of the
Step back
turret.
a bit. Step back a bit. You're too close. You need to step back a little bit if you're going into the shoulder ones.
Oh no, I'm talking about the bottom nose turret.
Yeah. If you get too close, you get the buttons on the thing. The marker is weird. The marker sometimes you have to be a little bit further back.
I'll try running away completely from it.
He said it dropped enemies off and took off. Might have taken too long.
Okay. I am in a quest to try to activate this bottom seat here. I'm gonna just let someone else try, maybe? That's a no-go. Damn.
Hearing bullets. Who's shooting?
Might be our PDCs.
They're shooting at the ground.
They are just shooting the ground. Yeah, I can see that.
J-Ray, do you want to come over and give me a call?
What's that all about?
Sure, who's talking?
Willis.
Is there anything down there? Or are they just lighting up the ground?
Scarthy can't get in his pilot seat.
Allegedly,
You couldn't
I
get
guess.
in that nose turret, and I'm starting to think maybe a server error is incoming.
Yeah, I think something weird's going on. I mean, there's always something weird going on, but like, specifically.
Are they shooting at the NPCs?
Like
nothing over here.
I can see them firing, but I don't know what they're firing at. They're all firing at different locations on the ground. Could they be shooting at actual NPC players down there?
No, I don't think so.
That would be insane. What a crazy, like, hack that would be. Just go to bunkers in your Polaris and the PDCs take out every enemy on the ground.
Try the front ladder.
That would be so epic.
I have no idea what they're shooting at. Oh, they're switching directions now.
I want to imagine those are all NPCs down there and they're just getting orbital strikes.
It's just trying to dig up the worms. And at least it's not shooting everybody else's ship.
I mean, yes, there's that. Let's be thankful of that.
Weird.
So bizarre.
Okay, so we killed all the NPCs here, right? Is
Yeah.
anybody in there? And these two little huts, have we killed them all?
We're down to 32% now, so something's...
I haven't gone in the hut.
Hold on one sec, you guys. Question about what server I'm on. I mean, I don't know what particular server we're in. I know we're in a US server. But the way I found people to play this game was by streaming this game. Everyone I'm playing the game with right now, all of us, we met via this channel. My Discord happened because of this channel. And I think one of the best ways to meet people in this game is through the communities made by the creators of this game and also the big orgs that exist out there. A lot of those are tied to creators because it's an easy way to advertise and learn about everything going on in this game. I have a group called the Enders. Check us out on Discord. See if you want to become part of our crew. It all starts with like conversations and finding out if you're into the same stuff we are. Look at this tank just bopping all over these rocks right now. That's our buddy DeEvil in the Nova Tonk right there. In front of the RSI Polaris. We got some ships in the air. We are in Pyro, which is a lawless hellscape of PvP and also PvE. Look at this. This mission has a lot of NPCs to take out, and we're just trying to find them all. So we're double checking if there's any inside there by bombarding it. DeVile. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, DeEvil. DeVile. I won't get it wrong again. I got it. There they are. Sunderstorm, welcome back to the show. The crew and I are in Pyro. We've been trying to check out those new missions with the drop ships that bring in reinforcements, but they're just not working very well. But it is the last day of September when you can get discounts on subscriptions. The more you gift, the higher your discount goes. I make 70% of all Twitch subscriptions, but the number one way if you want to actually like make sure I get the majority of all revenue is direct donations. I get 98% of donations. Only PayPal gets a cut of that. Maybe 98.5. Oh, dude, Sunderstorm dropping 25 gifted.
SX Sanderstorm dropped a 25
And Valorant throwing 6 more out because when you gift 5 subs, Valorant gifts 1 sub. Making Valorant the 3rd highest sub gifter on my channel right now. I am so honored.
Dropped a 6 sub bomb.
Thank you. You guys over the past couple days gifting subs, Valorant has dropped 50 subs, thanks to all of you. Cubant is our leader right now with 60, followed by the Costy with 56. I feel very, really honored. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. I think the Valorant subs might have some other thing about them, because sometimes they drop 1 for every 5, but sometimes they drop more than 1 for every 5. I don't quite know exactly how that metric is tracking. But once again, if you got a gift sub just now from Sunderstorm or Valorant, please make some noise in the chat. It really makes everything happen for me, you know? I never thought streaming would be my job. It's not something I was even trying to make into a job, you know? The last couple years, yeah, we've been working hard at this, but like the first couple years, I was just doing this for fun because my students told me I'd be good at streaming. It wasn't until COVID lockdowns that I was like, wait a minute, maybe this could be what I do. Maybe this could be my thing, you know? And it's been year after year of investing more and more in time and effort. Does it feel like a job? Absolutely, Andre. You want to know why? Every morning I wake up at about 9, go to the gym, post a video, come home, have lunch, post another video, start the stream, end the stream, post a video, have dinner, go to bed. And then there's always 1 or 2 hours of setup, changing things happening every day on the channel as well. That's the job right there. Now, having a job that's also fun is important for your mental health and your well-being. I like streaming a lot. I wish I didn't have to play Star Citizen every day. We're going to be completely blunt about it. I wish I had the freedom to play other games. And to be clear, I do. I could play other games, but at a fraction of the audience. And I'm just trying to build the channel to a point where we're a 200 viewer all the time channel. That's my goal. It's been my goal for years. When we become a 200 viewer all the time channel, that means I could maybe get 100 people watching me play whatever I want. And that would make me, I would be happy then. You know, I would feel like good about that. I'd be like, okay, that's good. So only one of those students who told me to stream still watches my show. Only one of them still shows up here. And they showed up last week. Were you guys here? When they cashed in their, what was it, 5-year resub? It was pretty cool. It was a great moment. If you weren't playing Star Citizen, what would you be playing right now? Right now, maybe the new Silent Hill game. Looks kind of cool. I would be playing Helldivers 2 more often. I'd be playing some more retro games that I really like. Like maybe we have a retro day where we play like Super NES games and Genesis games. I love The Binding of Isaac. I'd probably play that at least once a day. One Isaac run every day. Jump Space. Yeah, I want to try that game. I do. I want to try Jump Space badly. There's that new skateboarding game that looks really cool. Yeah, I've seen videos. I want to play that. And I know a lot of you out there would be down. And that's really wonderful. But those of you that are saying, yeah, play whatever you want, you are the minority in the chat. There's a large majority who do not choose to talk with me, who might bounce. And that's the thing you got to always deal with in this job, you know? It's how it works. That's the job part of streaming. The dream is to get to the point where you can do whatever you want and have a crew there all the time. That's the dream. You know? Kokida, everybody. Nice to see you, man. You guys know that Kokida is the one that gifted us the money to buy this cowbell. Right there. See that? That cowbell. That came from Kokida. Over 3 years ago, when I first got that drum set, we found an electric cowbell online with a EU company called Joystick. And we looked it up. I was like, okay, it's going to cost us $30 to buy and $30 to ship. And Kokida was like, boom, there's the cash for it. And it's been on my kit ever since. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Do I play other games off stream? I do. My wife Lily and I play Binding of Isaac a lot. It's probably our favorite game. Like I said, I've been playing that new Silent Hill game. with my girlfriend, Annie. It's been awesome. That game is fun. This place is cool. This is the engine room. I like looking into this. It's like a magic eye. Hammer Toe says, love your vibe and production quality, Ender. You're the first streamer that started bringing me into Twitch regularly. Dude, Hammer Toe, that's really kind of you to say. And you know what? You are not the first person to say that to me. I have heard from multiple people in this job over the course of the last 6 years say, I never paid attention to streamers until I watched your show. Or like, you're the only streamer I subscribe to. And I think it's because my show is different in ways that might draw in people that are less clued in to the world of typical streaming. But the double-edged sword of that is that my show is a bit too weird for people who are only into straight-up video game streaming, you know? Not everyone wants me to go over here and play drums and then go over here and play keys and then go on a tirade, or not a tirade, but go on a side quest talking about joysticks a whole bunch. And like, not everyone wants that. And I can tell because sometimes we'll get rated by much larger channels than me, and the majority of all those people will bounce right away. And it's either because they don't like Star Citizen or I'm too much for them. And if it's an SC channel and they still bounce, it's because I'm just not what they're looking for, and that's fine. That's why there's so many different kinds of creators out there. You know, there's something for everyone out there in this wild world of streaming. And I'm just happy you're here with me. So thanks for being here. That's the point of that statement. Thank you. And with that, a brand new tier 1 sub.
Mr. Muffin joined the Enders Elite.
Mr. Muffin, guess what, dude? After 4 hours live on the channel, you are the first person to subscribe as a brand new first-time tier 1 subscriber. We have had 100 or more gifted subs. Thank you. We have had a bunch of resubs. Thank you. And we've had a bunch of prime subs. Thank you for that. But no one other than you has said, you know what? I'm going to frozen camera. No one other than you has said, you know what? I'm going to plunk down $5.99 for this weirdo for the first time. So thank you. Thank you so much. Now let's see if we can fix this camera that froze on us. Get ready to look at my frozen face. Yes, that's my frozen face. Do not be afraid. Don't be scared. Okay? Don't be scared. Don't be afraid. Don't be frightened. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if we can fix this. Survey says we fixed it, but it looks really dark. Oh man, it's like so dark. It didn't come up with the right properties. Oh God. Oh, there we go. That's a little better, right? Still not as good as it normally is. That's too much, too bright. Let's go down a bit. It's not as good as normal, but this will be fine for today. Okay. I'll fix it better later. As in tomorrow. Sometimes cameras freeze. You know what I mean? I got a lot of them. There's 11 of them here. So I see in the chat something about SitCon. Oh, hold on.
Waist_down has subbed for 7 months. Me and Waist Up are one in the same.
Thank you, Waist Down. Tier 2, everybody. Not that many tier 2 subscriptions today. I think you're one of the only ones. 7 months on the channel. Thank you. Appreciate you. Resolution Now says there's been zero marketing for CitizenCon. I mean, they've talked about it in quite a few videos, but it's only digital this year. It is a digital only event. So I feel like they're not talking about it as much because it's digital. If we go on the website, we can see right here, CitizenCon Direct is what they're calling it. It's coming up next week. 10 days. It's on Saturday. I don't normally stream on Saturday. I haven't decided if I'm going to do a stream on Saturday to actually show this. You know? If I look at my phone and look at my calendar right now, that's the 11th, right? Yeah, on the 11th, I'm going to a show. Do you guys know the band Anamanaguchi? Anamanaguchi is one of my favorite bands, and they're doing a tour. They haven't gone on tour in like years. They're a chiptune band. They did a lot of the music for the Scott Pilgrim movie and the Scott Pilgrim video game. So I'm going to see them that night, but I'm sure that's in the afternoon. I might do a short stream so we can all watch CitizenCon together. Maybe. I'm debating. My hang up for not doing a CitizenCon watch party is simple. There will be bigger streamers than me who normally stream on Saturday doing a watch party. That is kind of my hang up. That's kind of why I might not stream Digital CitizenCon. Everybody, look at this. Riddick showing up with a $20 song request. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Let me fire that off and let's find out what it is. I can't even see what it is. It's shrouded behind the link. Behind the Spotify link. Pandemanium says, do a Star Citizen watch party for CitizenCon Direct, but with comically timed drums. Dude, I do the whole show from over there, and I do rim shots every time they say something I think is bullshit. Oh, that's a great idea. It's a really good idea. I'm going to get bored and just start playing drums. Whenever they get too technical about something, I'm going to get bored and just start like goofing around on the drums. Noodling, as we call it. All right, drum time. Let's fire this song off for Riddick. This is the the second instant song request of today on the channel. The second one. Oh, it's for Soundgarden, Black Hole Sun. Let's go. Potato! 5 gifted! Thank you, man. That part's not in 4.4. I need to learn that part. All right. That was Black Hole Sun, a $20 song request for our friend Riddick in the chat. And guess what, everybody? They requested another song. During that song, also It's Like Potatoes, dropping 5 gifted subs with 1 extra from Valorant Official. Sorry, I have to turn around backwards when I do this. Let's do it. There we go. That was a direct $20 song request from our friend Riddick in the chat. Their second one today. I want to thank everyone for being a part of the show, for watching and being so kind. We have already over 100 gifted subs today, the final day of Twitch September, which is when you can get a discount on gifted subs the more you gift. Thank you for all of that. We are in game right now, flying around with a bunch of our buddies from our org on our little RSI Polaris on an adventure. Thanks everyone for making today really fun and really cool. I'm not done. I'm just letting you know I appreciate you, okay? Thank you. Did you guys catch that really sweet drumstick flip moment that we had right before the final chorus after the bridge? It was very well timed. Right? Yeah. What do you mean the save? Wink. I like how we're clearing these bunker missions in one of the biggest ships in the game without leaving the ship. It's just hunting for NPCs. I'm thinking of buying this game today. It says tons over on TikTok. All right, dude. Use the link in my bio. That's my referral link. Don't spend more than 45 bucks. I suggest you get the only $45 package there is right now. That's the Mustang. Get it? Join our Discord. We'll help you. Watch the stream. We'll help you. All the links are in my bio. Whoa, look at those explosive barrels right there. Did you guys see them like spawn right in front of our eyes? There was like only a few, and then like a whole bunch showed up, and now we're back to only being like 4 or 5. That was weird, right? Super weird. Riddick, thank you for dropping the gifts for the songs, man. That was really kind of you. Have a nice night. Ions in the chat says, holy cow. I received a gifted sub. I've never seen you before. Talent deserves the follow. Thanks, man. Hey, you know, we hit 28,000 follows on Twitch today, which I think is pretty sweet. Thank you very much, everyone, for making that happen. Thank you. I think one of the hardest things in this game is like finding ways to continue being interested in the gameplay. It's really easy to burn yourself out in this game. How many of you in the chat have been really into this game and played it a lot, and then one day you're like, nah, I can't today? How many of you? I feel like it's going to be every single one of you. Like, getting burnt out playing Star Citizen is like one of the #1 truths about this game. But it's different than other games. You can get burnt out playing any video game. We all know this. But this game has a special reality to it. You know? Ditopia says, why does that ship upstairs remind me of the Imperial Clipper from Elite? Oh, because it's very similar design and shiny. Scarthy says, patch fatigue, as I call it. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely in a bit of patch fatigue right now. There's not enough in this current new patch to convince most people to, like, jump in and play. And right now, I can't even get in this chair. See this? And I can also feel it as a streamer, by the way. I want you guys to know that, like, you know, over the past hour or two, things have started to slow down. I can already tell, you know? Like, it's hard to maintain the energy level for all of this. It's not like other games that always have, like, action, you know? EU folks went to bed. Yeah, let's do it, Panda. Let's do it. Yeah, that bottom turret's broken for me. You know, not all the EU folks went to bed. Some of you are still awake. I see you. I see you in the chat. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Did you guys know there's a map of the ship? Here's the map of the ship. And you can also use a routing system by hitting R. And it will literally make you a route to go where you are, to where you want to go. This is incredibly helpful in the Idris. The Idris is a much bigger ship that you definitely can get lost in. So that routing system is really helpful in the Idris. And it will be very helpful in the future of the game when we have even bigger ships. Hit R to do what I just did on the map. And then the top left, you can see that little dotted orange line there. If the stream is looping for you, Mentos, that sounds like a you problem. Or a TikTok problem, perhaps. Everything seems fine on my end. Where are we going right now, Panda? What's up?
I don't know. We're just trying to finish this mission because every time we go to one of these little outlying settlements, it's like has a couple more NPCs there. But we can also just do something else. I was wondering maybe we could do like a CZ or something.
Oh yeah.
And I remember we need the cards for that. So.
Oh yeah.
Merlin 395.
I mean, we could go get a set of red cards real quick. It wouldn't be that hard. It's on the way, more or less.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's go. Let's give it a try. Why not? Is that a prime?
Oh, finally have Willis's
Mr. Land. Thank you, Mr. Land, for the prime sub. That's really cool of you. Thank you.
So he didn't get in the lift with us.
Yeah, sorry, I was thanking Mr. Land for their prime sub.
Oh, well, that's way more important. Thank you for that.
Here, I'll wait for the elevator to come back. This is a good question time, chat. Give me your questions. Could be about me. Drummer in New York City. Streamer guy, all the cameras. Could be about this game. Star Citizen, the most infamous glitch-tastic alpha project of all time. We could talk about my favorite restaurants in the city. We could talk about, you know, peripherals, joysticks, you know. Will the game ever get released? That's a good question. I think 2027. That's my estimate for earliest release. Although next year, 2026, is when Squadron 42 drops. That's the solo player adventure. Do you think the Prospector is still one of the best starting mining ships in 2025? Yeah, if you want to go mining, the Prospector is the only little choice, really. I mean, the Golem does exist, yes. But I think the Prospector is still a better ship. You know? Where'd you guys go? In the building?
In the building.
Got it.
We're in the building.
You should come to our markers if you can see it.
I don't have them, but I'm coming to...
Oh yeah, look, it's an item with a placeholder thing. It says ODOC jacket. Loot them real quick, you'll see it. I wonder if you put it on, will you become invisible too?
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
This is what I think Fire wears, so you can see his abs.
That's
weird.
funny.
Thanks, Devile, for that help. Appreciate
It's either
that.
that or the scale weave undersuit is the one that is used to do that trick with the armor. Once they fix that.
Coming in. Alright, looking for you guys.
Oh, bad guy on the... Yes.
You guys upstairs or downstairs? Oh, there you are. I see you. Oh, this body is... What is going on with this body? Is that what you were talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, if you loot it, you can tell he's wearing a jacket that has a placeholder symbol on it. Oh, there's another guy. He's just a normal dude, though. Oh, he's out of here, bro. He just sprinted out. Where are you going?
Yeah, on my side, he's got a t-shirt and pants, but then here's the jacket that's just the placeholder ball. So I'll put that in my inventory. So now I have the placeholder ball in my inventory. Try it on later, I guess.
Bro, that NPC just sprinted out and, like, he's gone.
One of the runners.
We are down to 10%, which is the lowest we've got to so far. It keeps going up, though. That's the problem. We got to 12, I think, previous, and then it went up to 15, and it went up to 19.
So interesting.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else in this building.
Just for chat to see, here's a great use of the Asgard. You see it fits the tank quite well. Here's the Nova Tonk right here in the Asgard. You still got room. Still got room for other stuff. Nice. That's the ship right here.
Oh, there's a guy. Just chilling. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, he's got like a cool head wrap on.
NPC?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like a cloth jacket with basically a baklava with goggles on.
I'm going to go in the ship and put all my stuff in storage and put on that shirt. The jacket to see if it, like, makes me invisible.
Yeah.
Do I need a shirt? I only have the jacket.
No, I think it's a... Well, actually, I don't know.
I'll go back to that dude and I'll grab all their stuff.
You should be able to just put it on, I think, but...
I'll go grab the whole ensemble. Just in case we needed it. Just in case.
I saw that jacket you were talking about. There was a guy hiding in a room upstairs. Panda. We're down to 8% now as well.
It's at 7 and it just went up again.
It's so weird. Well, I like this in the chat here. This is relatable. Stuck in my Steam library, not knowing what to play. Yes.
That is daily for me.
Yes, the problem of choice, you know? The same thing with music. Like, you open up Spotify and you're like, what do I want to listen to? I could listen to anything in the world. And you're like, I don't know. Back in my day, you had one cartridge, and you played it till it didn't work anymore. You know, like that's like the old man yells at clouds moment of that conversation. Even though it's totally true, also, like completely true. All right, I'm gonna grab all of this guy's clothes. There we go. I got all of it now. Make my way back to the Polaris.
A lot of loot. Oh.
You on the roof?
Yep.
Yes, I got it. I'm good.
I was just on the roof and there was no one there.
Yeah, they just keep appearing.
Yeah, they do. We are down to 7% though, so we're getting there.
Another one.
7% again.
Yes.
Yeah, we're trying to complete this mission, everyone, that just will not complete. Like the percentage just keeps changing. I'm not even tracking it. I don't want to see it.
While you were playing drums as well, one of the locations was one of those those small sand caves.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to go into like a little cave and kill a few guys in there.
Interesting.
And then the number went back up again, so that was useless.
Spawns of these explosive barrels has been messing up, so it's just like 20 barrels all together.
Oh, I've
in
been
the same
seeing
spot.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I open that front elevator from the ground? Is there a way you can do that?
Yeah, so directly underneath.
You stand at the foot. Stand in front of the foot. Turn to your left and take a couple of strafe steps, and it should be like right there.
Oh, okay.
Right, it's right in front of you. So if you sort of
call elevator. Ah, there we go. Couldn't they have put a button right there?
On the foot, yeah, it makes sense.
Like wouldn't
that would make sense?
Like
so
that,
no.
like that would be such a better move. It's like for a ship that has almost all the details. Why does it still have floating in the air buttons for both the huge ramps and this? Like, there are moments where I don't understand the like design choices in this game. Many times. All right, I'm gonna go put on that whole outfit and see if we can see the coat on me that was invisible on the NPC. All right, so chat, to do this, we're gonna go to the player crew, like quarters area, the crew habitats, which I believe are through this door. Yes. I will go in here. I will open up the storage on the right, and I'm going to drop in all of the clothes off that NPC that I just took everything from. Pants, jacket, shirt, gloves, shoes. Okay. Now I'm going to go to the left side bin, and I'm going to throw all of my stuff in here. Okay. Throw all of my things in. So now all my stuff's on the left. So go back to the right. And we're going to put on all this stuff. Let's put on the pants and the jacket. Moment of truth. Ah! Stealth mode activated. Stealth mode activated. Well, I mean, mostly. Like I'm like what? 30% stealth? Try to catch me now. You can't. You can't. This is so stupid. Oh my god, I love how dumb this is. You guys, it's totally working. It's totally working.
Yeah, the torchlight shines through you as well. That's what I was trying to do.
You need a gun. Get a gun.
Oh, let me go back to my bag. I'll get a weapon out. This is hilarious.
The holiday butcher helmet makes your head disappear.
Oh, the one with the antlers?
Yep.
Oh, I used to wear that one all the time. Interesting.
Just need some pants that make your legs disappear.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. What if I lay down? Oh, you're not catching me. You're not going to see me coming at all. Oh my god, you can see inside the back of my head. You can see my tongue in there. Oh my god, that is horrific. This is a horror movie right now. Absolute horror show.
And the camera's picking up you talking as well, so it's all moving and gross.
What do you mean the game's...
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, what do you mean the game's not done? Looks fine to me. Launch it.
Yeah,
Launch the game. Send it. Send it, baby. I've been stunned for shooting inside the ship. That's all right. I'll take it.
I just wanted to see what it would look like.
I'm back.
Pick up your gun.
I'm back.
Knock it out
I'm back.
of your hands.
Ooh. I don't know why I'm
Yeah,
talking.
that was freaky. Like this low cut.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's the clip he's gonna post today.
What's this armor called? What's the OP armor? It's called
ODAC shirt jacket.
Oh, what's it called?
It's the ODAC jacket.
ODAC jacket. Yeah, get it in Pyro. If you want this stealth mode.
Low cut stealth mode. Just got the low V on your chest.
We just need to get the rest of that set so we can be fully invisible. Great reminder that everything in this game is just a thin web of pixels. I mean, yeah. Let's put this back. This is an interesting fact. I don't seem to be able to, I can't seem to grab that armor from my chest or the jacket. Like,
I'll go into the other inventory menu.
Let's see. So this menu seems to not allow it. Let's try this one. Nope.
Hit tab.
There we go. OD0K jacket. Drop. There we go. Otherwise, there was no way I was getting through to that. But now we're okay. Yes. I have a chest again. Good whoopee. I'm really glad we got that back. Oh. All right. Put all my stuff back on here. Scarthy says, I found while we can't finish this mission, there's 3 bodies out here dead, but the game's not registering that, and they can't get hit markers for damage. Interesting. I'll put the stealth jacket back in my storage because I'm going to want to keep this. I'm going to want this stealth for later. It's my new trick. Chat, did you enjoy that? Did you guys enjoy that little bit there? I can tell the chat's a bit sleepier today because it was not near as much commotion when I was being really gross, crawling around and making all those sounds. But I appreciate you hanging out with me. Hold on, guys. First time chatter, lifestyles of the casual. 07 to you. Yes, a true fashion citizen moment that we just witnessed. For sure. A jacket that is not registering in the game. Therefore, if you put on that jacket, the top half of your body becomes completely invisible. Now, if we could only find a way to utilize that to our own gain, you know? Otaku in the chat says, I'm getting a lot of 30K errors, but I learned that if I use a VPN, it doesn't really happen anymore. But instead, sometimes everything in the game will freeze for me, or I'm just stuck in between loading screens. Otaku, tell me about your network setup. Like, are you on Wi-Fi? Are you wired? What region are you playing in? Like, I have never experienced what you're explaining. Has anyone in the chat ever... Like, 30Ks don't really happen very much anymore, which makes me think it has something to do with your actual network on your computer. And maybe Star Citizen can't handle that disconnect, reconnect, where other games might be able to handle that. Anyone in the chat want to try to field that one? I am not sure exactly. Sorry, that was loud. Okay, you're running wired into a router. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have an answer for you, man. You could try writing on the Spectrum forums about this. Yeah, it sounds like a Spectrum forum kind of thing. Nick over on TikTok saying that they've gotten almost double the frames with this patch. Oh, wow. Interesting. I have not noticed any difference in my frame rates from the last patch to this one. But doesn't mean that it's not true. But also remember, server stuff affects all of that. So you could just be magically lucky with your server in the moment. We've been running around with a bunch of homies from our org the last couple hours. Devile, Pandemanium, Scarthy, Untamed Wolf, Waste Up, and Willis. We've been in Pyro because we wanted to try these new missions with the drop ships that bring in reinforcements, but they're just not working very well for us. Like, none of our missions that we're trying to run here in Pyro are actually working out the way that you would expect them to. Well, I mean, they are working the way you would expect them to in a way that, like, nothing ever works in this game. That kind of expectation. Hey, Panda, I want to fly my ship. When you get a moment, will you open the hangar for me?
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna go get a red card for... See if we can hit one of
Oh,
these
we're gonna try that?
CZs
Okay,
really
then I'll stay in the ship then.
Yeah.
Got it.
We're going to one and they're going to a different one.
Got it.
We're gonna hit both of them just to see if we can grab one real quick.
Sweet. Good plan then. Never mind. Then I will not fly away. I'll stay right here. Sweet. Yeah, chat, we're gonna try to get some red cards. Go to the contested zones. Haven't done this for quite a while. How do the cards work? And do you get this ship in your hangar? Okay, a few questions there. This ship is called the RSI Polaris. It is one of the largest ships in the game. The only way to get it is to either quest for it through a mission giver named Wicklow. It's an epic fetch quest. It's going to be very hard for you to do. You can do it. People have done it. Or you buy it on the pledge store with a credit card. It is not available in game shops yet. Thank you for that belated happy birthday message. Thank you so much. My birthday was on the 10th earlier this month. Now, in terms of the cards, the contested zones at the different outposts in Pyro require a series of red cards to be used to open these doors. There's other color cards as well, but you basically have to go find them. You have to find them at these asteroid bases, collect them all, go to the executive hangar, use them to unlock special rewards. Sometimes special ships, special components, unique ships with unique components. And we're going to go give it a try. Why not? You know? How do you get the Polaris parts for those missions? There's a whole bunch of stuff to do. If you go to Stanton and you go to the Wicklow quests, you'll see one. It's like want Polaris, like want big ship. I forget what they call it. But you have to do a lot of stuff. It's a lot. Including finding a Pico ball, which is one of the rarest and most difficult things to find. Hey, Panda, what was that? I got you now. We could log out in Pyro here tonight. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the ASD Lazarus Tritius or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Worm.
Yeah, I still have not actually done that mission here in Pyro, so that'll be cool to plan for that tomorrow. I love that.
Yeah, other than that one time that we tried to do
it was all
first
glitched.
Part of it,
yeah, Stormbreaker.
No, we've all been talking
tomorrow.
About doing that.
Yeah,
we've all been talking about that actually in the Discord. So I think we could probably get a few of the others in as well, like Fire Alarm.
Nice.
Follow Me.
I'll send a ping out on the Discord as well tomorrow morning about it. So that'll be tomorrow's plan. Cool.
Sounds cool. I'll get set up for it.
H-Raw says, when you get these special ships, do they stay in your hangar? Well, CIG has said that Wicklow ships will stay in your hangar during these patch updates. And so far, they have been. As long as you park them at your home base in between patch updates. But, you know, unfinished game, things can change, things can happen. The only way to guarantee you have anything patch to patch truly are things you have bought on the pledge store. But we have had 9 months of pretty much no like ship hangar clears or hangar wipes, you know? So that's cool. Maybe that's how it'll be. Snow Faking says, I found a Pico ball behind the front desk at one of the Onyx facilities. Oh, cool. Nice. All right, we are at an asteroid base. I'm going to hop out. I love that I could do like weapon inventory while still floating towards the hatch right there. Because now your movement is like decoupled flight. You keep floating in whatever direction. All right, 3 of us are going to scout ahead.
Don't worry, just you go first because there might be somebody camping the card. So just go ahead, you 3. I'll watch the ship. If somebody comes out here, I'll let my PDCs light them up.
Okay. All right, nobody yet.
Normally the NPC. That's worrying slightly. I'm gonna back off a bit.
Oh man, I'm gonna give that a little shot from here.
Yeah, do it.
Can I hit it from this angle? Yeah.
If not, check.
Got it.
Got it.
Other ship, whiplash, but I don't see anything.
NPCs.
Okay.
2 down. That's a good sign. I mean, clear.
More NPCs. All the lasers are over here.
Yep, that's it. We need to get the gateway to get the fuse. Should be some dogs in here normally.
Yep. Confirmed dogs. Is very doubtful, but if you see any ammo for the energy LMG, let me know. I don't think they're going to spawn that ammo here, but you never know.
I've got plenty of extra.
Oh, cool. Any fuses in there? Waste up?
Yeah, it was me. I grabbed it.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah.
Who just said they have LMG ammo?
Waste up.
Oh, wicked. Yeah, man, I'm fine for now. I think I got 300. Yeah. I got 300 rounds. Maybe after we leave this location.
Don't think there's much there.
No, there's nothing over here.
We have to go back. Yeah,
Yep.
we have to go back the way we came.
I wish we could run and slide.
That'd be cool.
Like I want, like the same way you use vaulted over that, I want a slide mechanic.
They showed it a long time ago.
They have. They've shown multiple like cutscenes of people running and like sliding under stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of red bomb barrels everywhere. I don't remember seeing so many of them here. Did they like up the spawn? Oh, you think it's a bug? Okay.
Yeah, they're like, it's like a desync, like just keep spawning onto the won't.
I just see pile after pile of those red barrels, and they hit hard. Like if you like, I got one shot yesterday on stream because an NPC shot the barrel next to me.
Yep.
All right. Got a fuse for this door. I think Willis picked one up.
Just put it in. Yeah, I put it in, and the door didn't do anything.
There's no on my screen. I see no fuse.
Yeah, no, it ate it.
Want to try the tractor beam method?
It ate the fuse.
Oh, it ate the fuse.
Yeah, there is another fuse in here somewhere. Stand by.
Interesting.
See if I can find it. And then somebody else. I'll put it on the floor and we can.
Okay.
We can pull a fuse out of a ship too.
Yeah, that's a worst case scenario for sure. I think there's more. I think Willis said there was another fuse in that box.
There's another fuse in here somewhere. I just can't remember because I normally just grab that one and we're good. Oh, spawns.
Following you. So many red barrels. I'm gonna shoot them before someone gets blasted by them. Yeah, I'm just walking around looking for loot. Going through the crawl spaces right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to find another fuse. Slightly annoyed that was eaten.
Yeah, exactly. That would have been too easy. That just worked.
It's the first time it's happened. Like, I've run these so many times, and it's the first time that one's happened to me.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
All good. All good. I got it. I'll take a question in chat. I'll just follow you. Chat says, hey, Ender. So wondering what the best ship to buy with in-game currency is, in your opinion. Well, what do you want? Like, there are a lot of great ships you can buy with in-game currency. It all depends on what kind of activity are you looking to get into. Could you tell me, like, what you want to do? And then from that, I could try to help you choose what ship to buy. What do you want to do? All-arounder. Okay. Great all-arounder ships are going to be Drake Cutlass Black, C1 Spirit, the Zeus. What else? I mean, those are my top 3 right there. Anyone have a suggestion that I didn't say? I really can't recommend the Mercury Star Runner right now. I do like it, but it's just... it doesn't have enough utility in the game yet, in my opinion. I'm just crawling around the sewers right now. The sewers of this station. There should be monsters down here, like Star Wars tentacle monster, trash compactor monster. I hear dogs, but I don't see any dogs. Willis is a fuse. Nice. Now we can go watch that door. Can we watch the door eat this fuse now?
Well, I will give it to someone else. So you guys,
okay. Okay.
It might be me.
I'm on my way there.
Yeah, head towards where waste up is. I think you're on the door. Right.
Yeah, I wandered into like the sewer zone.
Sounds crap.
Yeah, exactly. And I was saying how I wish there was like a tentacle monster down here, like in the Star Wars trash compactor. Question about headsets. What's up, man? What do I use when I'm playing the drums? Type exclamation headset, and it will break it down for you. I'm using a Rode headphones with a Shure dynamic headset microphone gaff taped to the side of it. I made my own custom solution. Exclamation headset in the chat for that. Oh, it worked. Nice job.
So, when I went to put it in my hand, it spawned the other one back into my inventory, so I've got two. I had two uses.
Very interesting.
Let's just see if we got any murder hobos inside here. No, it looks good.
All right.
I'll jump up first, so if I get killed, avenge me. Avenge
Okay.
my death.
Oh, sorry. You gonna go past me? There you go.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, so take it.
There we go. Nice. And now we are in the room. I'll hit the button. Next imprint available in 0 seconds.
Perfect.
But it's not giving me a button.
That's not perfect.
Uh-oh. Anyone know a trick to fix this? Like, is there some kind of... I know there's like... You can
Alt F4.
Sometimes you can hover an item over it. So... But here's the thing. If I Alt F4 and everyone else doesn't, like... You know? What is... Because we're with like...
It'll fix it for you, the person at Alt F4s.
There is a trick. Hold on.
I'll try... I mean, I'm down
reset
to... I'm down to Alt F4 and just jump right back in. If we think
have you guys seen a drug packet anywhere in there?
Oh, yes, the drug move. I have heard about... I've seen this move done. When I tractor
Maybe
beam
look
on
around
this...
the counters. Yeah, sometimes they're on the counter, on the ground near there, or in a box, like a random loot box, or like a side closet.
I'm like...
The lockers have them sometimes too, yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to try the Alt F4 trick while I'm here, while you
Okay.
guys are looking. That helps. So let me just do that.
All right. Let's see what happens, everybody. Oh! Is that one of you guys or an NPC?
That's Willis.
I got shot at just now. Oh, NPC. Got it. I'll defend you, Willis.
Thank you, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Devil Scardy, are you at the other one?
Yep.
Yeah, so you guys, right now, Willis is not actually in there. Nobody home. Nobody there.
I'm non-corporeal.
Nobody there right now. They are Alt F4 to the main screen to try to log back in to see if doing that will fix this terminal for them. We'll have to wait and see what happens
back
here.
in now.
Okay.
Otherwise, you just
I feel like
stand there
this,
and look good.
I feel like it's not gonna fix it, but I am curious to see what happens here.
I'm dubious, but it's worth.
Yeah, exactly. What else do you do in this game but test theories from chat?
Hey, you were invisible a moment ago. So.
Yeah, exactly. My chest was literally invisible. Did you guys see my stealth armor I found earlier today? Only works for your chest, but hey. Better than nothing. I'm trying to like get food. I just keep throwing food.
It's fixed it, but it's giving us 15 minutes.
Oh. They're like, congratulations. Now wait 15 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting. All right, well, nice to know that the Alt F4 did technically fix the printer, right? Technically, that did work. So in that way, yes, the Alt F4 fix works again.
I'll see some Mythbusters over here.
But we gotta...
Maybe, because it could also just count down and then have the same
Oh,
error
you're
for
right.
itself as
Because
busted.
mine still says 00. That is a great point, Panda. We couldn't find any drug packets anywhere, Deca.
Yeah. I don't have anything. I thought I had a tiger claw on me, but I don't.
I just put some ammo for that gun here in this box there, Enterprise.
Oh, thank you, dude. I'll try using this bag of there's a I dropped it. There was a bag of food. Could try using that. It fell through the floor.
Classic.
It's gone. It's gone.
Medieval, what can you report over there?
Signore Mukul dropped a 5-sub bomb.
Hold on, you guys. Mukul dropping gifted subs to the channel. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Thank you very, very,
Valorant
very much. And because of you doing that, Valorant is dropping subs as well. Because every time you give subs, Valorant drops more subs. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. It's really, really cool of you. This is the last day of September. You get discounted subscriptions, gifted subscriptions to all the streamers on Twitch. We still make the full amount of money, meaning I make 70% of every $5.99 subscription. Even if you spend less on it due to September, I still make the same amount, which is nice. Doesn't seem like something Twitch would do, you know? Feels like they would make me take the discounted revenue cut. All right, we can see Waste Up trying to put a water bottle in there. Okay. Now, this is a great question. How much do you get paid a month? Well, let's talk about that for a second. So, streamers do not have consistent revenue in this job. Some months, I will make way more than other months. I can tell you right now, the best month I have ever had as a streamer, was maybe 3 months ago. I made $5.5 thousand off of Twitch subs only. And that's the best it's ever been. Like, that was after months. How many months? 6 months of posting 3 videos a day, never missing a day, streaming 5 days a week, literally, like, never missing a stream. And it was the best that's ever happened. I was blown away by that. Now, of course, I have other parts of my revenue stream as well. Donations, Patreon, not even counting those. That's the best it's ever been. And that's thanks to the generosity from all of you, you know? I would say most months, all in all, I bring home at least $5K, sometimes 6, sometimes more. But it's a lot of work. Way more work than most people really understand. And it's not a job you can do unhappy. A lot of jobs you can do unhappy. This is not one of them. You have to be excited to do this job, especially the way I've chosen to do it, you know? I've had a lot of jobs in my life where you could be kind of checked out. This is not one that works with that, you know? Sometimes I'll just take the day off or do a really short stream instead of doing a full one because I don't want to disappoint people. You know, I don't want to put a bad face out there. Do you know what I mean? I'm thankful for where we are right now in this job, and I hope we can make it to bigger and better places in the future. With your help, chat, we can. How do I get out of here? Turn my fan on. Getting hot in here. Are subs and bits all that pay from Twitch, or does constant viewing also pay? Viewers make you nothing on Twitch. The only way you make money on Twitch is through subscriptions and bits. Oh, thanks, buddy. That's it. Ads do pay. Scarthy's right. And the more people that watch your ad, the more ad revenue you make. So hold on, I should recant what I said. You do make money based on how many people are watching you. I've just never had enough viewers where ad sales or came into my equation at all. If you have thousands of viewers, you can actually make a pretty good amount of money on Twitch ads. But when you're someone like me who has maybe 100 viewers, my Twitch ad revenue is like $30 a month. There were some limited time things Twitch did a couple years ago where they were giving you more money for ads based on ads per hour. And some people were making extra thousands of dollars a month doing that, but then they got rid of it. They stopped that program. Hey, Panda.
Yeah.
Are you guys going to a station right now?
Yeah, we're going to checkmate.
Nice, thank you. I gotta, I think I might have to call it soon. Thanks, dude. Oh yeah, locked. Hey, Chuds, everybody. With the tier 1?
Chuds_ joined the Enders Elite.
Chuds, you need to know something. There have been over 100 gifted subs today, but only 2 people have subscribed at tier 1 as brand new subs. You and Mr. Muffin. Thank you very, very much for that. Thank you, dude. For real. The dream team. Chud says, thanks. I quit Star Citizen in 2021. Came back in patch 4.2 after seeing your vids, and I'm actually enjoying it right now. Hey, you enjoying the game is the most important part, you know? This game can be hard to enjoy. It is not for everyone. You could argue it's for a very, very small subset of people out there. I also know that's why I struggle so much in this job, because I play a game that is very niche, and ultimately the cap for how many people could ever watch me is limited to how many people care about Star Citizen during the hours I'm live on camera that are not already committed to watching another creator out there. That's the hardest thing about streaming, is that time and place and circumstance all come into the equation. You know? That's why it takes years for some streamers to get recognized and noticed by different people, you know? I mean, shit, it's taken me years. And I'm still working on it, you know?
Ibixable has subbed for 2 months.
Ibixable
E-moon.
with the resub. Thank you. And another Prime sub. First time primer.
Snow Faking activated the Prime sub.
Snow Faking. Thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate that. Very much. We have been zipping around in my buddy Pandemanium's Polaris all afternoon, basically today. We came to Pyro to try out those new missions that are supposed to have as a New York fire truck going by, or ambulance, or police car, one of those. We came to Pyro to try out those new missions that are supposed to spawn reinforcements from drop ships, but we couldn't get those to work. So then we were like, let's try doing some contested zones, and then we kind of had problems with the door, trying to get fuses to work, and now we're just going to go to Checkmate and store our stuff. However, a big takeaway today is I did find stealth clothing. If you didn't see my clip earlier today, I found stealth clothing, and I'm going to show it to you again before we leave. Okay? Here we go. Let's get to the crew quarters. Let's go in here. Let's put all of my stuff. Let's do this. Put that. Okay. So now let's put all of my stuff here. Have you seen the stealth clothing yet, chat? I want you to see me right now. Confirm that you can see me. Confirm you can see me. Here we are. Okay. Now we're gonna go to this bin, and we're gonna put on the pants and the shirt and the boots and the gloves. Now get ready for this. The 0D0K jacket, or OD0K jacket. Boom. We now are partially invisible. Partially stealthed. Right now, you can look at my badonkadonk, but not my body. I don't have one anymore. We are sneaking, baby. We sneaky. We sneaky now. And when I lay down, it's even creepier. It's even creepier, chat. Can I flex? Oh, we're flexing. Yeah, look at those muscles, chat. You see them? Yeah. Yeah. Bullets go right through me. I don't even feel them. Like tickles for me. Do you even lift, bro? Yeah, so, that's a thing you can do. Is it still your birthday? All month long. It's my birthday all month long. Ah! Didn't even feel that. It went right through me. Now, taking off this stealth jacket is challenging. You must go to this menu by holding I, swap view, and then right click. Otherwise, you cannot take off the stealth jacket. It won't come off you. Okay? You got to do it that way. I wish there was a one-click button to, like, put all this on. Like, one click, put all my stuff on, please. Put it all on. Do I get a... Ender, do you get a bigger cut from Twitch or Streamlabs? Oh, I don't get anything from Streamlabs. Oh, those donations go through PayPal. Technically, Streamlabs takes zero cut from that. I do lose about 1.5% to fees from PayPal. So when you use exclamation donation, I'm getting like 98.5% of that. Similar to Patreon.
Not really. I didn't want to know that.
Hey, Panda, where are we right now? Are we at Checkmate?
We're at Checkmate, yes.
Oh, beautiful. I'll hop in my ship and fly out. Nice. This is my favorite ship right now, everybody. It is the L-21 Wolf. I'm obsessed. Easily my favorite ship right now.
Landing gear raised.
Aha, got a hangar. There we go. Perfect. Nose back. Oh, the blurry windshield is a side effect of the Warbond paint, I believe. Pretty sure the Warbond paint is glitched. So if you're flying this ship and the cockpit's all blurry, it's the paint job. I know. I know. Sucks. Also, Chud's talking about the flickering HUDs in the Connie Taurus. That's been a problem for many of the Connie ships for a very, very long time. It's sad that it's still an issue that keeps creeping up on us. I know. Sucks. But at least you can take the paint job off of the Wolf, the glitched paint. Can't do anything about the flickering MFDs in any ship that you have. That is a problem you are stuck with. Morador, I'm well aware of the wonderful quality of life plans all over many European countries. Okay? Why do you think I love touring in Europe so much? I get paid more. I get better amenities. I get better hospitality because there's more money to go around. Hell, a lot of shows I've played in Europe are covered by the state. Like, the government will help pay to have foreign bands play shows. And then the club gets grants to hire foreign bands. That shit does not happen in America. You know? Like, a band that can maybe get $100 a night in the States, in Europe, is going to get €200 to €300 a night, and dinner, and somewhere to sleep. And usually breakfast. Like, it's crazy. It's ridiculous. Hopefully I get to go back to Europe on tour next year with my band Stop the Presses. Hopefully I get to do that. We'll have to wait and see. Here's the deal, everyone. Let's all put our hands together for our crew, the Enders. Today in game we had Devile and Pandemanium and Scarthy and Untamed Wolf, Waste Up and Willis. Thank you everyone for playing today on stream. What else happened? We had over 100 gifted subs today. 2 people putting down like 70 or more of that. Incredible. Like, insane. We had 2 brand new first-time tier 1 subscribers. Quite a few resubs. Quite a few other reprime subs. We had, 3 song requests. Thank you. It's been a really, really great afternoon. Thanks, everyone, for joining me on today's stream. We are going to raid out and we're going to pick, Sunfire. We're going to raid Sunfire. She's a drummer on Twitch and she's literally dressed up like Link right now. She's doing a Link stream. Link the drummer. So we're going to raid her.
Activated the Prime sub.
That's the last Prime sub of the day. Thank you, Will I Not. We're going to double Sunfire's view count, everybody. She is a very high energy drum streamer. I think you're going to like her. Thanks so much for being a part of my show today. I'll be posting a video on social media in the next 10 minutes. Follow on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I'm going to put it on all those platforms. That's the end of today's show. Where am I from? New York City. Brooklyn, to be specific. That's it for me, everybody. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow on stream. Stormbreaker tomorrow. Stormbreaker. Fight the worm. You and me, that's the plan. I'll see you then. Let's get ready to drop all the emotes in Sunfire's chat. Let's make a big splash.